How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. いらっしゃい. You guys, today is day 2. Is it day 2? On my comic art. Hello there. How's it going? Hi, Songin. Good time zone. Hello. So, you guys, you know what? Was I saying see you next week yesterday? Oh my god, I think my espresso is so bad right now. My head is not working well. So yesterday I thought it was a weekend. Today is Friday, but yesterday I think I thought it was Friday. I think I was telling you guys see you next week. やばくない？昨日が金曜日だと思ってた。違ったね。違ったね。Oh my god, you guys. So, you know, today is a little special because we're gonna work on airbrushing. Oh, I have to leave for work. No weekend yet. Oh no. And Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. The espresso changing the week. Yes, oh my god, my espresso is so bad. Owl Night, thank you so much. Lovely havers of the BBL, yes. It's always nice to see you too. Hi, Essence. Yeah, you guys, like my espresso is so bad. Oh my god, I cannot function very well. I got the same flavor espresso right now. We gonna make it through. Yeah, oh my god, it is so bad. Like, you know, when I'm streaming, I'll try to like keep bubbly and stuff, but other than that, I am dead. Yeah, the espresso is brewing so bad. So bad. And, you know, it's probably... I think the reason is because it's changing of the season, and here in Japan we were having a lot of like weird weather, like super hot, and then yesterday was really cold, and that do mess me up, you know. So hopefully this storm goes away. So I'm trying my best to hang in there. And oh my god, you guys, so 聞いて so you guys, like, gatekeeping in art community is so big. Like, I was so disgusted yesterday. I was on Twitter, and this person who I think he drew manga before or something like that. I don't even know who the hell this guy is. But you know, here in Japan, somebody made a hit tweet, like a viral tweet, talking about, oh, if you use Clip Studio, you can draw glasses. So I guess this person was using like an asset, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be easy. So this ex-manga person who, I don't know who this is, like I don't even know him, he's not like famous or anything, but then he was saying how, like, yeah, he was like, well, you know, this person made a hit tweet by saying that you can use Clip Studio Asset to make glasses on your character, but the perspective was wrong, and, you know, the angling was wrong, and, you know, I guess this person, if they knew their mistake that they didn't make the perspective right and made a hit tweet, they're smart. But if not, you know, it's otherwise. And I was like, did you really have to say that? Did you really have to say that, sir? I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, like, oh my god, so like this, so... Man, I've been meeting a lot of like manga artists, like ex-manga artists or wannabe manga artists. I don't know who these motherfuckers are, but they are like fear-mongering because they have their own business, like their YouTube channel, and they want people to come in, but they all do is fear-monger. They'll be like, oh, if you don't do this, you won't be able to make a good manga. Oh, if you don't do this, if you don't come to my business and drop your money, you're not gonna be able to do this. Oh, you're doing it the wrong way. I'll teach you the right way. But there's no right way. You need to send me $20 of your manga won't succeed. And this person literally checks people's manga and do like an edit on it. What do you call it? Like kind of like he'll like critique you. But like if this person is not a famous manga, like why do you want to go to him with this outdated info and pay him money? You know what I mean? So it's a mean selling tactic. That's what I thought too. Yes. So he is like an Andrew Tate of manga is so much, and I am very disgusted about shame on these people gatekeeping. Like the new artists, including me, who just started doing art like 5 or 6 years ago, we have been being trapped by these people who just want to get money, and they'll give you like a wrong information or fearmonger you. It's so bad. Yeah, it's like, is it called art fixing? I don't like this art fixing shit too, unless they're doing it genuinely, Yeah, like I don't get it. Like there's like the art fixing stuff is kind like you can give advice, I guess, but I don't know. Does that even work? なんかね、昨日からさ、私結構最近これ言ってるんだけど、なんか元漫画家ですとか漫画家のアシスタントで働いてましたとかそういう人たちって結構 YouTube で金稼いでたりとか、そういう風に収益しようみたいな感じでやってる動きが多いんだけど、そういう人たちが Twitter でね発信する時ってね、必ずねネガティブなねことを言うの。なんか初心者の人の気持ちをね砕くようなさ、くじくようなさ、なんか指導の仕方をすごいする人が多くて、めちゃめちゃ不快です私ね。It only work if they explain it with the intent to help you. Yes, exactly. でなんかね、この間ツイッター見てたらね、誰かがつぶやいてて、でこの人ももっと漫画を描いてた人かなのかわかんないけど、今は YouTube でそういう、なんか教材売ったりとかさ、その添削とかしてお金を稼いでるんじゃない？そういう人がね、この間なんかクリップスタジオでメガネをクリップスタジオの素材を使ったメガネの描き方みたいなのがバズってた人がいたけど、この人はパースがめちゃくちゃだし、そもそもねそのメガネをねこのアングルで描くんだったらパースをつけるから、こっちはね小さくしないといけないのに、それをあえてやってないんだったら頭いいと思うけどさみたいなことを書いてた人がいたのでね、何かがバズる時って別にねめちゃめちゃうまいとかパースが整ってるからとか関係なくて、大衆の人たちとか私たちみたいにイラストを始めて間もない人たちがこれだったら私にもできそうっていう共感を生んだからバズってるわけよ。それをさ、なんかあたかもね、こいつは間違った情報をやってるプロでもないくせにみたいなさ、自分だってプロじゃないんだよ、漫画ずっと描いてるわけじゃないのにさ、なんか小田一郎先生とかに言われるんだったらまだしもさ、わけわかんない人にそう言ってね、なんでそういう言い方しかしないんだろう。これって初心者とか絵を描きたいなっていう人たちの気持ちをくじく行為って思わない？でそれで嫌だなと思ったらゲートキーピングじゃんって思ってて、でそしたらね、でもね、そういうやり方ってさ、ある意味自分の商売につながるよね。怖がらせたらさ、じゃあ添削してくださいってなるもん。だから最近のこういう絵師とか漫画教えますっていう人たち、イラストレーターも含むんだけど、そうやってね自分のね懐が潤うためだったらね、新しい初心者とか絵をやりたいなとか絵について困ってる人たちの気持ちをくじいたりね、恐怖心を煽るようなことでねお金をね発生させようと思っててね、すっごくこれね業界をね先細りさせるさ原因になるんだよ。やめてくんないと思う。不安を煽って商売するのはマジ詐欺師のやり方だよ、本当にそれ。It's like what scammers do. They make you scared and then the scammer will be like, then buy my art tool, buy my like subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like, you know, it's like it is so disgusting. It is so disgusting. Like people like me, like I never went to art school. My home was poor. I had abusive parents. They didn't really give shit, right? and I decided to do art several years ago, and now here I am having fun with it. But I noticed when I was starting out, a lot of people fear-mongered us. Yeah, and I never had the privilege to go to an art school. Like, my mom didn't buy me any art supplies. She forbade me to do art because she was like, manga is for nerds. And she's like, you're not gonna do that. She used to like turn off the light. Only time I can draw is when my family went to bed. So I was like sneaking out of my bedroom and drawing. And my mom would like, she would shut down the breaker just because she's like, you're wasting electricity. You're not gonna go anywhere with that art. So that's how I was raised. And people like me, when we go on YouTube and hear these people like fear-mongering and gatekeeping about these manga and art genre, like I feel like that just scares us, and it has always made me feel like, oh, art and manga is for people who are really good at it. It's like this elite type of stuff and it's difficult. No, it ain't. Like, art is for everyone. You don't have to be good at it. It's just expressing how you're feeling. It's expression of yourself. And it took me a while to realize that, because these people are fucking fear-mongering. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, gamers gotta play. Oh my god, 25. Thank you so much. So, it's like, it's disgusting, man. You know, and I don't believe that. I don't believe in fear-mongering and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just so dumb. Like, so people like me, and guess what? Like, when I just started out as an artist, I tried to make friends and stuff, but like most of the artists, they don't like new people. They think they gotta like mooch off of you or clout chase over you. So if you don't have like enough following, they're like, And I kind of understand the like why they do that too, because some artists does try to like use you as a stepstone. It does happen, but like not everybody is like that. So, only option I had is not make any friend, just focus on myself, and buy a lot of art book and just self-teach, draw all the time and get better. Hi, good evening. So that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I think this industry, manga industry, drawing industry, the AI is you know how people fear that AI gonna take over, but at this point, if these artists is fear-mongering and don't wanna like work together and gatekeep, then I do believe that AI gonna, wash us all up, Like, I feel like we need to have this sportsmanship to respect other artists. Don't talk shit about them on Twitter. You know what I mean? Hi, Mo Raven. How's it going? Yeah, it's just so dumb, man. Like, people, it's like, you gotta, like, you don't have to praise other artists. You don't have to do that if you don't wanna. But like, don't go on Twitter, YouTube and say like, oh, drawing manga is so difficult. It shouldn't be for beginners. And don't say shit like that. It's for everyone. Art is not that deep. Art is not that deep. You just draw. Yeah, it seems like enjoying art seems like a damn elitist, almost like an ableist, hobby that you have to be super good. You have to know the perspective correct. You gotta be like a AI, man. You gotta be like a AI, I guess. So yeah, according to these artists who makes fun of like other inexperienced artists, it's so weird. そうだからね、良くない。すっごい良くないと思った。このツイッター。なんかさ、そうなの、漫画はこんなに崇高でね、難しくてね、パースもできないんだったらね、他の人に笑われるから書くべきじゃないみたいな。なんかそういうエリティズムみたいなやつがすごいさ、蔓延してるの。マジでね、業界がね、先細りするし、同じような作品しかなくなっちゃうからさ、やめてくれって思うんだけど。ねえ、なんかリスペクトをさ、なんかもうちょっとこう、イラストレーターの人たちも仲良くなれとは言わないけど、せめてさ、ツイッターとか行ってさ、そうやって、なんか言っちゃダメだよね。わかんない。なんかこの なんかちょっと社会人としてちょっとなんかありえないなと思うことをさやってる人が多くて、でも確かにさ、そうやって恐怖心を煽るとさ、みんな買うじゃん。その人のところにさ添削してもらったりとか教えてもらうとかで金銭が発生するからさ、やっぱりそこだね。なんかこれはとっても難しくて選ばれた人しかできないんですよ、でも僕が教えてあげますみたいな感じで言ってる人は要注意ってすっげえ思った。あとなんか添削系もね、私ねあんまり良いと思ってない。添削系ってね、なんか本当にね、わかんないよね、その個性をさなんか潰してる人もいる。やっぱ絵の描き方なんてさ十人十色だから、なんか誰かね自分より絵が上手い人に添削してもらって学ぶことってどうなんだろうね。なんかなんかその人に添削されたから自分は絵が上手くなったんだって思ってる人がいたら多分違くて、もともとその人が勉強熱心だから絵が上手くなっただけで、誰かのおかげっていうのはないと思う。その人の諦めないでやったっていうさ実績だから、なんかそこもやっぱりね、ちょっと絵の添削この人にしてもらったから上手くなったってそういうの見るとさ、でもなんか多分違うなと思う。人によるじゃんそれって。ね、添削してもらってもやっぱり分かんないっていう人もいるし、でなんか生き残っちゃった人をさ指さして僕が教えたからこんなに上手くなったんですってって思うよね。その人の実際にあったさその能力のおかげもあるし、絵なんてさ描いてるうちにどんどん上手くなるんだから、時間が経てばさ添削してもらってなくても絶対上手くなってたって。私はそう思ってる。だから最近ね、そういうなんかビジネスにしてる人なんかね、なんでこういうことしか言わないんだろうと思った。初心者とかの不安を煽るようなさ言い方しかしないから、なんかもうちょっとさその初心者の人をさ食い物にするんじゃなくて、もうちょっとまあそうしないとね収益にならないから、なんだろうね、だから嫌な世の中になったなってすげえ思ったね。私もすごいなんか言われるもんね、絵に関して。これはなんか良くないとかさ、なんか人の絵をさグダグダ言う人の気が知れん。なんかなんか絵にうまいも下手も基本的にないと思う。表現の違いなだけだからさ。Yes, I was like disgusted about that fear mongering shit that was going on in the Twitter the Twitter stuff. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't know. So like, I guess money and Twitter impression is all we need. that is the most important thing in our life now. Twitter likes and money. How you get money off of these beginners, you know? That's all we need. That's all we need. そんな感じなわけ。Yeah, I need more Twitter likes. Yeah, let me do. And you know what? I heard about like people actually like oh my god, like ending their parents' life for like TikTok clout and stuff like that. So crazy. Yeah, it is so crazy. But I bet humanity has been probably like this forever. You know, so some people has been evil is here, you know, evil is always here somewhere, and sometimes we witness it and we're like damn. And you know what, speaking of evil, let me dig at the spiritual side people, okay? You know how some people claim that they can like read people?
サッシードク You are a treasure to the art world. Thank you for the chill space and supporting others. Chat loves you.
Oh, thank you so much, Owl Knight. What the hell, $60? Whoa, thank you so much. Arigato. Let me go say something controversial on Twitter and post my donation link as a comment. Yes, it's exactly like that. I have only bots follow me on Twitter. What? Really? But there, man, I bet I have a lot. I feel like most of my Twitter follower is bots. I don't know. Like, is people really there in my Twitter? that's how I feel too. Yeah. And you know, I feel like, what was it? Like, speaking of evil, you know how like some people are spiritual and they'll be like, oh, I can see, like I can, you know how some people, like a fortune teller, fortune telling is so big in Japan, right? And you know, recently we had these like really sad incident that this one boy went missing, and unfortunately he didn't come back, right? And you know, all of these YouTube fortune teller who say that they can see the future and they can like predict and stuff like that, they did not do anything. If they can really see the future, why couldn't they say where the boy was, where he was, where the body was? Like, you know what I mean? Like, these people, like, you know, these people every day, they're like, yeah, come to my YouTube and, you know, subscribe to this workshop of my fortune telling, blah blah blah, and crickets when the boy is gone. The stepfather did it. Septic. The stepfather, he had a stepfather, and I guess, you know, the stepfather, the game overed his life, and he just stashed him away somewhere. And the body was found though, because I think this stepfather was so dumb. He was actually like on his phone, like googling, like about the body, like how to discard a body and stuff like that. So that's why the police officers knew it was him. Yeah, he got abandoned in the forest. Yeah, scams like this still work in this age. Like, the fortune teller will be like, yeah, I can read your fortune and you gonna get married in 25 years old, blah blah blah. And all of these fortune teller who was having these superpower, crickets, nothing. Yeah, nothing. So I was like, where art thou? Where art thou when we needed them, right? So I don't believe in spiritual crap like that too. Hi Oracle, how's it going? そう、しかも最近さ、なんかそういう詐欺っぽいといえばさ、なんか占い師みたいな人いるじゃん。よくさ YouTube とか Twitter とかでもいるじゃん。なんかこう予知できるとか物見さんとかいるじゃん。そういう人たちってさ、男の子がいなくなった時さ、何も言ってないよね。何も言ってなかった。本当にそういう能力があったら使えばいいじゃんね。なんかさ、適当なこと言ってさ、なんか本当だよね。なんか本当にこういうね、なんか許せないよね。その人のなんかさ、なんか人のなんかイラストの件もそうだったけど、なんか人の弱みにつけ込んでるビジネス、そうやって私は物見さんだからとかさ、私は占い師だからとか、本当にさその人たちの能力があったらさ、今使うべきなのに誰もさやらなかったわけじゃん。だから本当にいないじゃん。だからもう詐欺ですって言ってるのにももう証明してるのにもかかわらず、やっぱりまだ未だにね、そう占い師とか信じちゃう人いるからさ、ねえ、なんかやっぱりそうやって弱ってる人とか、なんか助けが欲しいなとか思ってる人たちのその心の隙間をね、埋めてって、そこで金銭を発生させるビジネスがなんともね多いですね、本当に。Ain't that kind of weird? It's discussing how they exploit the desperation of the people. Yeah, and the art community, you know those people, the people who fear monger about artists, and they try to, you know, like get money off of like newer artists and people. It's the same, right? It's about exploiting people's desperation or worries, fear monger them, and grab some cash. I see so many people do that. So I feel like I guess like nobody wants to help each other genuinely anymore. You know, it ain't that kind of sad. Hi Nick, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, so I was like, yo, where was all the fortune teller when the boy was gone, man? Like, so like it kind of proves that they are a fraud, but still a lot of people will go to the fortune teller, buy some weird pots from them for $5,000 and be like, oh, I am blessed. Yeah, it's like a man. Disgusting. I was disgusted, you guys. I was like, oh no. No good, no good. Oh, Maito, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's like no good, no good. Very, very no good. そうなのよ。だからね、やっぱり人が困ったなっていうところをビジネスにするのってなんかやっぱあんま良くないんだなってね、ちょっと思ってしまいましたね。やっぱダメだよね、そんなことしたら。やっぱりもうちょっとね、その自分の能力とか、その今まで気遣った努力でね、ゲットしたその技能っていうのを誰かに教えたりすることでお金をまあもらえるっていうのはいいんだけど、でもなんかこう困ってるとか、なんかそのまだ何も知らない人とかをなんか搾取するような形でやってる人がね、やっぱり多いのかなってね、ちょっと思いました。Oh my god, the homeopathic medicine. Yes. Oh my god. Because I remember, you know, it's sad, but it's kind of, I noticed about the homeopathic medicine, a lot of younger generation is becoming a little bit, like victim, fall for victim. I'm gonna say it vaguely because I don't want to dox anyone, but like, so a person I know, this person was young and they got cancer, right? And unfortunately, they didn't do any normal medicine. They went homeopathic 100%, like doing yoga and, you know, like drinking like mushroom tea and like believing that the cancer will be gone, because these people, the homeopathy side of people is like cult-like, right? And they were tricking her, and yeah, she didn't last long. So I was like, yeah, I think like interestingly enough, older people kind of doesn't fall for that path. I noticed like there's a rise on younger generation getting victimized by these homeopathy or like, you know, the weird yoga cult, you know. Yeah, more likely to get scammed, right? What? Septic? It's funny that there are people in top football in Europe getting caught using black magic on rivals. Wait. Septic. Please go on. Please go on. What did you say? 本当に？すごい、ヨーロッパのフットボール、ヨーロッパのサッカーチーム、黒魔術を使ったんだって。どういうこと？黒魔術を使って自分のライバルを呪術かけたっていう話があるらしい。この世の中で今で It's 2026? Can we hear about that juicy detail? That is the funniest shit. Remember that one chess player put something that vibrates up in his black hole, and the opponent was saying that there's something in him. He's cheating. That was the funniest story I heard. Inazuma 11 was real true. Oh my god, that is like Inazuma 11. Inazuma 11かよ。本当に黒魔術で相手をさ対戦相手をねじ伏せようとしてたって、マジイナズマ11じゃんイナズマ11じゃん。これググんなきゃいけないかもしれない。私めちゃめちゃ面白い。Let me get my phone. Let me get 待って。Let me get my phone. I need to I need to see this black magic. ちょっと待って、持ってくる。Oh my god. Let's go research this. ちょっとじゃあやってみる。Europe football black magic. Club Real Madrid uses black magic? What? Really? Club Real Madrid クラブリアルマドリードが黒魔術を使った？So there's no evidence? Because they're like really lucky, so that's what people are thinking. I need to learn black magic too. レアル・マドリードっていうところがなんか黒魔術を使ってるんじゃないかって噂が1年前から出てるね。なぜ？マジックって言われてる。稲妻イレブンの世界じゃん。You know, I do believe that though. I bet. Ain't it? Like, I believe that, you guys. I can believe that actually. They do, you know, all the Holly weird stuff going on and stuff, sacrificing, eating babies and stuff. Yeah, I totally believe that. I bet they do.ねえ、やってそうじゃない？黒魔術やってんじゃない？で、なんか験担ぎとかもあるしさ、なんかありそう。Search Paul Pogba Black Magic or something? Okay, let me try that. Let's search. Search, ポールポグバブラックマジックで調べてみてって言ってる。ブラックマジック。ポール・ポグバ選手は実刑のマチアス・ポグバから呪術を使用したと非難され、脅迫事件へと発展した複雑な騒動の渦中にいました。ポグバ選手は警察に対し怪我を避けるためのマラブ魔術師へ支払いは認めたものの、フランス代表の同僚キリアン・エンパベに呪いをかけたとされる疑惑は否定してるだって。Wait, he did pay money to the mage. Oh, that's scary. Paul Pogba has confirmed to police investigators that he did in fact pay a caster. Oh my god, this is juicy and fun. Damn. Wow, we still have mages, huh? I just for here and I just walk here and we talking about eating babies. What is happening? So like, okay, Tyrant, it seems like Real Madrid, one of, I guess they're using like black magic against their opponent. And when we heard that, we were talking about that, and this one guy called Paul Pogba, he was playing like a mage. And it seems like they were doing some black magic. 2000, it's like a year ago, so 2025. That is crazy. It's like Voldemort walking around, right? Oh my god. 魔術師マラブへの支払いは認めたって言ってるよ。やば。I wanna do black magic. 私も何このブラックマジックいいじゃん。We should do that, you guys. Well, if we did like a, you know what? We should do like a. Do I have anything like that? Do I have any books like that? Let's go see. Let's go see. Wait. ちょっと見てる。なんかないそういうの。I'ma go check my bookshelf. なんかありそうだけど。ないかな。Do we have anything like that in my bookshelf? Let's see. なんかありますかね。私の本棚にそういう黒魔術的なものもあるかどうかちょっと調べてみようかな。Let's see. Okay. Because we gotta start doing this on stream. Black magic. I might. これ魔女の指南書とかあるね。Do we even... Oh, there's like a... Okay. There's a spell book. I have this. Fairy book. Do we even have anything? Oh, this is about fairy. これはあれか、妖精の本？This is a book on witchcraft. Oh, this is about... Is this like spells? Oh, wait! I think this book have a little bit of like a recipe that you can make. Do we even have like a black magic? But it doesn't seem like it's black magic, so... There's a little chant and recipe on like witchy craft, you know? Like food and stuff like that. A shroom magic! なんかさ、こういうのでなんかないの？魔女のつぶやきとかでお金が雨のように降ってくる瞬間がやってきたって。There's like a... This is great for Daisy. 見て、今すぐお金をアブラカタブラって書いてある。Oh, this is like a spell to become rich, Daisy. これお金のやつだって。呪文、今すぐお金を。Abulas Argentis Demone Fortune. これ This means I need money. money. This is for money. This is great for Daisy. これいいじゃん。よくない？銀色の緑茶。おまじないの壺だって。銀の緑茶を飲むといいんだって、満月の日。じゃりんじゃりん。今すぐお金を今すぐお金をって書いてあるよ、デイジー。デイジーにぴったりじゃん。 Oh my god! Look! Money! Yeah, we gotta start doing black magic! いいじゃん、みんなでさ、なんか黒魔術勉強しようぜ。ね、あれでしょ、レアル・マドリードの選手が黒魔術かけてるぐらいだからさ、ちょっとうちらもブームに乗ってさ、ね、ブームに乗ってやらな。Oh, this is a pretty background for myself. What do you guys think? これさ、背景にしたら可愛いかも。Look at that! That looks good with me. Oh my god. いいじゃん。いいじゃん、おまじないあるよ、これ。Yeah, we gotta start doing black magic. いや、これいいじゃん、これいい。デイジー、I'ma let you read this. これデイジーに読ませたろ。これいい。魔女の指南書。私も黒魔術やるわ。初心者のさ、イラストの初心者とかをさ、食い物にしてるようなさ、やつらがさ、収益化停止するようにさ、やるわ。悪い人たちいるからね。そうしよう。Oh my god, lol. But anyways, we gotta go back and start drawing. Oh my god. But you know what? The black magic thing was interesting. こんにちは、いらっしゃい。そう、今ね、話してたよ。何レアル・マドリードのサッカー、ヨーロッパのさ、サッカー、レアル・マドリードが、その選手がね、なんか黒魔術を使っていたっていうさ、のが問題になったんだって。ちょっと怖いよね。なんか本当にそういうの信じてやってるんだなと思ってびっくりしちゃった。プロのサッカー選手だけどさ、唱えただけでお金がもらえたら世話ないですね。でもわかんないじゃん。なんか引き寄せの法則とかもあるし、デイジーもさ、やってみるといいかもよ。わかんないじゃん、それ。私もよくなんかこれやりたいって配信で言ってるとさ、なんか大体願い叶うじゃん。だから私もなんかさ、個展開きたいって言ったら個展開けたしさ、なんかもしかしたら言うことがいいのかもしんないね。さてで、昨日の続きをちょっとやるのと、今日はね、このユニコーンのなんていうのこれ、おっぽのとこ塗るんだけど、でもね、今日はエアブラシの作業が入ってしまいます。で、この作業がちょっとね、めんどくさいんだけど、ちょっとね、頑張って今日はエアブラシまで持っていこうかなと思う。So you guys, after kind of fixing the tail of this unicorn, what am I gonna do is we're gonna do some airbrushing, and I haven't done airbrushing in a while, so we gotta be extra careful. I need to open up my window and ventilate so I don't pass out like the last time. Ooh, it's kind of getting warm in here. なんかちょっとさ、暑い部屋が。扇風機つけようと。やっぱパソコンもそうだけどさ、この照明がさ、めちゃめちゃなんか暑いんだよね。 熱中症注意だよね。なんかさ、配信ってね、すごいさ、パソコンが熱くなっちゃうんだよね。あちあちである。I wanna really like a dark background, but I'm hoping that it wouldn't ruin it, you know? I hope it does not ruin the aesthetic. Your nails are cute, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do like a really dark background. そう、なんかね、背景はね、結構ね、真っ黒にしちゃう。The Black Magic comic artist? Yeah. Sushi art is a good magic. Yeah, I hope so. You know, man, guys, like recently I've been kind of feeling a little down. Because like I really don't know what to do. Like I want to become like a manga artist, but like how are you gonna even become one? Like I guess you like it's, I don't know, it's such a mystery. It's not like having a job. So is it like, do I need to just go viral on you? Like I guess I have to go viral on Twitter to become like a manga artist. That's what I saw, but I've been like doing some research, and some manga artists here in Japan, when I check their Twitter, they only have like 2,000 followers, but they're published. And I'm like, okay, so like what is a gimmick? Like what do you need to become one? So it's like a mystery, you know? So I'm getting kind of I'm getting kind of worried. I'm like, would I ever become one? Because I already have like a good idea of my manga, and I want to try that, but I don't know. What am I gonna do? That's what I thought. I'm like, what procedure do you need to take? Do most of them start off as apprentice? Nope. I think like, so when I was talking to a manga publisher, like this dude was telling me that yeah, you either need to go viral on Twitter or you need to win like a manga award. So the manga award, you know how like Jump comic or like whatever comic will like, you know, ask people to send their manga, and if you win something like that, then you're gonna start becoming a manga artist. And I was like, that is like, I don't know, like I feel like, is that so? So it's definitely, it's like a mystery to me. So I don't know what to do. I guess I have to make a manga. I mean, I do make my own manga in my FANBOX. I've been doing that. I've been practicing. So like I think from after I'm finished with this art, I might have to start buckling down and making like a short story for the publisher to see. And I'm very worried about that. Because like, can you even trust these guys? Like, you know how like if the publisher was having a bad day and if they sell your manga, they'll likely to say no, right? They'll be like, nah. So like it almost feels like it's like a, you know, like a luck game, don't you think? So I don't know. So I don't know, I've been feeling kind of iffy. But like I do want to, you know, make like a dark fantasy manga, and I feel like my art, some people really like it. So my art is not that hideous. So I thought maybe I do have a chance, but I don't know. It's just discouraging sometimes. Your art is beautiful. Thank you, Crown. Yeah, so like I feel like maybe I just need to like put myself out there and starting to like, you know, sending my art or like sending my story ideas. But that is like a little scary to do, like, because I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for I like your art. So like let me add a little more here. Yeah, so I don't know, like I've been feeling like, well, can I really become one? Because like, you know how like I've been telling you guys I want to become a manga artist, but like it's such a mystery. Like how do I even become one? 漫画家になるのって本当どうしたらいいのって感じ。なんかさ、絵を描いて漫画を描いてさ、なんか持ち込みでもなんかね、いろんな意見を聞いちゃってね、今ね、ちょっとね、へきへきとしちゃった。やっぱ持ち込みするとさ、たとえなんか受かったとしても、なんか結構厳しく採用されちゃうみたいな、厳しい感じでさ、なんかあんま存在に扱われちゃうけど、なんか、例えばそのスカウトで入った人とかは、なんか大事にされるよとか言ってるさ、意見とかもあって、でもスカウトってどうされるんだろうね。なんかね、難しいよね。しかも私のさ、そのツイッターのアカウントって英語のつぶやきが多いからさ、私がアメリカ人だからってのもあるんだけど、でもやっぱな、それだとやっぱりこう日本の企業があれみたいな、海外の人かなみたいな感じで、なんか敬遠されちゃったり、なんかすごいね、デバフになっちゃったのかなと思っちゃった。いろいろと。ね、むずいよね。でもなんかさ、すごいこう、ツイッターでバズってなくて、フォロワーもなんか2000人ぐらいしかいない人でも漫画家としてやってる人もいるじゃん。そうだから、なんかね、こんなに漫画業界ってさ、人手が少ないとかさ、言ってるから、まあ、なんかね、私をね、ちょっと入れてもさ、全然困んないんじゃない？だからね、定員オーバーみたいにならないんじゃないみたいな。そういう考えなんだけどさ。まあ、向こうも売れないといけないものを作んないといけないからって言うけどさ、でも、なんか不思議なんだよね。明らかにこう売れなさそうな本でも出版されることってあるじゃん、この世の中。とかやっぱりこうなんかこうなんかね、やっぱりなんかからくりが、私が知らないからくりがまだあるのかな。難しいよね。だからね、そのなんか漫画を描く人がいたらさ、一緒になんか情報共有したりさ、一緒にこう頑張れる仲間みたいのが欲しいんだけど、なかなかなんかね、募集、なんか前そういうの募集かけようと思ったんだけど、なんか全然さ、かかんなかったわ。難しかった。ね、創作仲間欲しいって思うんだけど、むずいね。同志が欲しい。募集中。You know, I really like it. I really like it. 今一番の近道は Twitter でバズる説ある。そうだと思う。Does artist circle help in any way? You know, where is that artist circle? Like, how do I join it? Where is it? I don't even see it. These artists like circle is like, I think they're like friends. And I don't even have any friends here in Japan. 私さ、日本に来てさ、友達いないからさ、サークル仲間とかも全然いない。なんかね、コミケで最初さ、出展した時、あれだったもん。一人でやったもん。コミティアも一人だし、全部一人でやってる。本当はサークル仲間とかいたらね、いいんだけど、そういうのもいないからさ。 一人でやるのってやっぱりね限界を感じるんですよ。仲間がねいたらいいなって思うんだけど、でもわかんないね。仲間がいたらいたでなんか人間関係のトラブルとか起きるのかね。Like I don't know, like it's like I want to have like artist friend, but like it's so hard to make one. What about Emily and Didas from Spilled Ink? What about them? Is it one of those situations where you gotta know a guy that knows a guy? Maybe. Like, do you talk? No, I don't really talk to them. When I had my art gallery, Envity and Didas came. So last time I talked to them was like, yeah, like about 1 year. 2025 on February when we had that my art gallery. They're sweet, they're super nice, but like I feel like they're really busy, and the art friend I'm trying to find is like somebody who is trying to be like a manga artist here in Japan. So a little different maybe. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? そうなのよ. Yeah, they're lovely folks. I really like them, but yeah, I technically don't talk to anybody. I have collaborated with several VTubers and other streamers too, but I'm not like a close friend, so I don't really talk. Yeah. Maybe sometimes I talk, but I think it's when we have like business, yeah. Start might be to raid into other art streamers. There are few other art streamers, and over time can build art community, but they are not mangaka, so might not be helpful. Yeah, it's like the thing I do is so. Yeah, but I don't know, I get kind of scared to like raid other people because like several times when I raided other streamers, they get mad at me because like maybe because I can't bring in like a lot of people. So like they're like, oh, I'm trying to end my stream and Sushi Dog came in. And that happened to me a lot, and I just I felt so like unwelcome, and I was like, damn, yeah, that I don't know what it is. Maybe like I'm not liked. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The common denominator is me, so maybe I'm known to be like a shitty person or something like that. I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but or completely got ignored and stuff. Yeah, I was like rating. I was like, oh, let me rate this person, and some people get really mad. They're like, I was about to quit, but now I can't quit because she rated me. And then that happened to me a lot, or just some people will like completely ignore me. They won't even say hi, raters, right? I guess you don't have to say it, but so I don't know. So that's why I wanna rate somebody, but I just feel like my anxiety gets like so bad. Or let's say if I raid into a bigger streamer, I used to some people will call me out on that, and they'll be like, oh, clout chasing. So it's I don't know, maybe I'm not liked. I don't know. I just stopped rating. I got too much, Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like when being like a streamer, or if you have a online presence, the streaming and stuff. Yeah, how back then when I used to collaborate with bigger artists and stuff, some people did not like it. They were a lot of people say I should be in my own lane, so yeah, it's and then there's it's kind of sad because if I raid into a bigger artist, they'll probably ignore me, right? And some people will say that, oh, she's trying to connect or clout chase, right? And if I raid into my size, or about my size, some people get really mad because they don't want me or something like that. I don't know. I got yelled at a couple of times because I guess they were ending their stream, and when I raided, it was such an inconvenient time, or they were talking about something serious, and I raided in, and they're like, oh, you came in a really bad timing. And, well, I don't know that. Before I raid, I just raid into people, so I don't know. Or, let's say if I raid into, a smaller people, then when I do that, sometimes a smaller streamer or artist, they will start DMing me a lot and be like, oh, can you do this for me? Can you draw for me? Or hey, I really want you to retweet this tweet. Or it feels like in any level of people, big or small, just because it's streaming and everybody wants the benefit, right, of having a lot of people, or monetizing, people become a little different, I'm not a streamer, and I'm not really used to these kind of situations, so it kind of I don't know how to say it, but it's either way, when I get involved with people, I always feel I'm not welcome, It's I remember one time, this person on Twitter commented on my post, and I replied back because I don't like ignoring people's comment, right? I try to reply to everybody, and when I replied to this beginner artist or streamer, this person just kept on DMing me oh, let's be friend, and then I was like oh wow, like what's going on. Like I don't know this person. It just like boom, like they don't even follow me, right? And they're like, yeah, let's be friends and maybe we can collab together and stream. And then I ignore that, and then like 6 hours later they're like, oh, I'm so sorry that I sent you this, blah blah blah. And they kept on going on, and even if I didn't reply, like that happens so much. So I don't know, it's like I feel like I want somebody that doesn't care about views, doesn't care about monetization. I just want a company, somebody who can just be my company, who doesn't care about anything, just art, just creating and making good art. I don't want people who is constantly thinking about digits, views, none of that, you know. I want somebody who is just genuine, of like passionate about their work. But so many people nowadays is so interested in growing their channel, growing their brand, and it's like, can we just like put that aside and just focus on art and just create something beautiful and just like share our knowledge? Like I can share people my airbrushing skill or knowledge, and like it's so hard nowadays. It's all about connecting, collabing together so we can get bigger. I guess that's important for a lot of people. So maybe I think I'm the weirdo, you know. I think I'm just weird like that. So maybe that's why I'm having issues. Yeah, like people are so focused on networking, and sometimes people will DM me. So when I'm streaming, and some people will DM me or like send me a whisper and say, hey Sushi, can you raid me today? And I'm like, never in my life, I never asked anybody to like raid me, right? And some people are like really determined about getting that raid, but like, is doing art all about like growing and stuff? Like I feel like that's why I get depressed, is that I just want to do art, but like so many people are interested in Twitter likes, shares, like going viral, becoming a big artist, and you know, like I just want to do art. And it seems like maybe like people like me doesn't exist much, you know. I think the smart way is to like grow your brand, be really aggressive, and network with people like really strongly. I think that's probably the successful way, and I don't do that at all. So, you know, it's just the conflict of interest, you know. Like I think it's a little different. Yeah, I hate networking. Like I hate networking. I can't do that. Because like my ideal networking is to meet an artist. Hi Pot, how's it going? And just like share like maybe like the trouble we're going through, or like if I gonna network with the other artists, like maybe we can talk about our artists' mental health, and we do this to feel better so we can create more. But like the networking nowadays is like, oh, let's collab, let's do this together, and it's all about, and that's fine too. I'm not gonna even judge, right? I'm not judging people. I just want like a genuine friend that I can like talk to them, maybe go to Starbucks, talk a little bit about art, and I have friends, but like my friends, they don't do art. So when I talk about, oh, I was trying this new method for my airbrushing, they're not interested, right? They don't know what I'm talking about. But if it's like an artist friend, maybe they'll be like, oh, that's cool, like I never thought about that, or like we can share infos. And I want a genuine, like not even friendship. It doesn't have to be friendship, but maybe like a, I don't know how to say it. Like I don't know. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Yeah, most people have so much business on their brain, and I don't like that. It's like, I don't know, like, like, most of the so that's why I try not to, like, force myself to people, you know? Someone you can just show something you think is cool. Yeah, I just want somebody like that. I don't really care for, like, you know, like, growing myself or anything like that. I just want to be good in my respected field, you know. I want to be the best of the best, you know. When I do airbrushing, I want to be known as Sushi Dog, the airbrusher, right? And I mean, like, sometimes when I do, like, interviews and stuff, when I did Pixiv interview, the Pixiv staff was like, oh, you know, when we hear Sushi Dog, everybody think about Copic airbrush, right? And I was like, that's so nice. Like, finally, like, I'm kind of getting, like, recognized as an airbrush artist. But so, like, what can airbrush professional Sushi Dog can do with her art friend, right? Maybe I can show them how to use it and, you know, have fun talking about it, right? So, like, that's why I don't really do collabs that much. And I feel like a lot of people think that once, like, a creator collaborated with other creator, they're, like, friends and they talk and stuff like that. But not really. That's not all the case because it's business, right? Like, and, you know, whoever I collaborated in the past, I do like them a lot. They're, like, they were so awesome. They're sweet. They're, like, you know, I can respect what they do, like, you know. And but, like, I think it's like, because it is like built on business. It's not like school, so it's not gonna be like I'm like talking to them 24/7 or anything like that. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's business in a good way, and I like that. So maybe in the future, if I meet people that I collab with, in the long run, I bet we're gonna be like, oh, hey, like, you know, what's up? And, you know, we'll have a good conversation, you know, drink a cup of tea, and we'll be like, bye, you know, wish you luck on your stuff. You know, that's like, that's like the creator friendship that I have, you know? Yeah. And it's good, you know? But for now, I was thinking about, you know, having a friend who is, whatchamacallit, who I can just talk about my art, and, you know, maybe I want a friend who we can go to Komike or Komitia together and just, like, have fun, right? You know, that's like the friendship I was looking for. But it's hard. I like your sushi ring! Doesn't that look juicy and good? これいいでしょ、寿司リング。美味しそう。Look at that! Yummy. 美味しそう。ね。いい感じ。I actually have, I used to have several rings. But I don't know. I have different one. So, だからね、なんかその同志を募集中。でも難しいね。なんかその、なんかさ、なんか成功してさ、なんかこうバズろうぜみたいな友達じゃなくて、ただただなんか茶飲み仲間でイラストが興味があって楽しくねお話できる人を募集してるんだけどさ、なかなかそういう人いないんだよね。もう全部なんかツイッターとかもそうだけどさ、コラボしようとかなんかこう打算的な関係が多いから、私そういうのを求めてないんだよね。ただなんかお互いにさイラストを高めていくような 関係性を求めてるんだけど、でもね今は違うんだよね。自分がバズりたいとか大きくなりたいとかそういう人ばっかでさ、そういうの私なんか苦手なの。人と競争したりとか、なんかその配信者としてでっかくなってやろうとかそういうのがないから、そうなのよ。だからなんだかなと思っちゃう。そういうアグレッシブになんかなんていうのかな、大きくなるみたいなそういうのないからさ。 Okay, you guys, so what we gonna do now is we gonna go ahead and mask everything and color this part, the inside of it. So I have to get ready. I'm gonna get some several cutting board and stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go check. Let me see. ちょっと待ってね。Kylie shade. I'm looking at this. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, do you guys remember this? I had a really scary dream. これ覚えてる？めっちゃ怖い夢を見たって話だ。Oh my god! Do you guys remember this? Oh my god! So, okay. I don't know what was it. I think it was like last year. I had this like really scary dream. So like one day I woke up. So this is a dream, right? And I had this dream that I had to marry this old man, and he had several wives. And then it was so scary because like I was in this computer, right? Like I had to do this test. So before going into his house, he made me do this like a personality test, and like you had to hit this applies to me most likely and most indefinitely or something like that. You know, the 1 to 5 thingy, and you press 1, 3 or 4. And I was doing that in my dream. And then I finally went inside their like dining room. And then the dining room had this like big shelf around it. It's like a cupboard, right? Coverboard. And then they had this creepy doll with like these big eyes just like looking down at me. Hi Vashti, how's it going? And these doll was like the bunch of them, like all on the wall. And I was like, what the hell is going on? This is so weird. And then it was like a cult. And then I realized I'm in a cult. So like I was like starting to like choke up and cry. So like I just ran outside with my phone. I was running, and it kind of looked like Arizona. So I was like running for like 30 minutes. And you know what's funny? Like I was like on my phone, and as I was like walking down, for some reason, I knew the airport was like maybe like a 30-minute walk. So I had my phone and I went on my Discord and I was telling you guys to help. Like, I was like, hey, I think I got kidnapped and I think I'm in Arizona. If there's any sashimigos in my Discord that lives around Arizona, can you pick me up so you can drop me off at the airport so I can go back to Japan? So I was like, help, I'm in USA in Discord. And I still remember it was like Arizona-ish, and the building looked like this. Like, it was like a really big building with like these weird, like, oh, it almost looks like a parking lot. I don't know what this is. You remember this dream? Yeah. And then so finally I met one of you guys, one of my sashimigo, and they were like, yeah, I can send you back to the airport, Sushi. And then we went to the airport and my dream ended there. And then I was like talking to you guys how it was vivid, and it, like, when I was walking in my dream, like, I could see the scenery and it looked like Arizona, like, you know, the mountain and stuff. So, and then I saw this building, like, even in my dream, like, the building looked so real. Yeah, and I was asking people, if you guys live in Arizona, do you see like a building like this? Because like the dream was this like weird guy and his like the sister wives and stuff. It looked so realistic. Like, I could feel the temperature outside. Like, I can feel the like grimy little sand on the asphalt, right, when I was walking down to the airport. And it all looked so vivid. And I was thinking, what if something really like this was happening to a girl, and and then through me, like almost like a telepathy, like I saw that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you are a sashimigo, yes. So yeah, like, what if I had this like psychic power, and if something tragic is happening to somebody, I see it through my dream or something like that, because everything looked so real, like a connection, right? Yeah, it was a sister wife. Like, it looked like Arizona, and this guy had these young girls, like, they all had this weird like dress on, and like their hair looked the same, you know, like it looked like, I don't know, it looked really like 90s, like, you know, maybe 80s, 90s type of vibe. And yeah, it was like it was such a like a realistic dream. Damn, girl, your dream is like a Junji Ito story. Oh my god. So like, do you guys know if this is a real place? There was a famous cult case involving polygamy about 20 years ago in Colorado City, Arizona. Do we have like a building like this in Arizona? Can you guys like, do you guys know? Because like the color looked like this too. It was like a tan, pinkish brown looking, like a building, and it was like, it almost looked like a, I don't know, like a parking lot maybe. I don't know. It looked like this. So like it was a weird dream, because like I was on an old computer, like clicking on this like 1 to 5. Like, they were making me do personality tests before entering their like home, and the keyboard looked so chunky, and you know, it was like the computer was like really bulky too, and I was reading the personality test, and you know, I was clicking it. And time to go to Google Maps. Yeah, I was scared. I don't know, it was a really big building though, not even a konbini. Like, it was like maybe like 5 or 6 stories high. I don't know, it was huge. そう、これなんか悪夢を見たっていう話を、すんごいリアルな悪夢だったの。めっちゃ怖かった。なんかアリゾナ 州のなんか変な一夫多妻制のカルトになんか入信させられちゃう、誘拐される夢でさ、で夢の中でなんとかさ逃げ出して携帯でディスコード、私のディスコードのさコミュニティに入って、アリゾナに住んでる人いらっしゃいませんかみたいな、いたら空港まで送ってください、私誘拐されたみたいですって言ってさ、一生懸命こうみんなとさ会話して、でなんかね、うちのそのディスコードのメンバーの人がアリゾナに住んでる子がいて、その子が迎えに来てくれたみたいな夢だった。超怖かった。The color of the building is very Arizona. That's scary. It was like so scary. It was so scary, man. The dolls were scary. Like the dolls were just like looking down, and the doll had this. The doll was like dripping with blood from their mouths. It was so scary. Yeah. でなんか怖かった、すごい。でダイニングルームにね、すごいびっしりさ、結構でかいサイズの、私ぐらいのサイズのさ人形がこう足をブランとさせながらずっとこっちを見てるの。で口がね、口からちょっと血がタラタラさ出てる若い女の子たちみたいな人形がずらーっと置いてあってさ、なんか怖かった。でなんかこの建物を見たの、夢の中で。なんかこういうなんか立体駐車場みたいなところだったのかな。そう、これが目印で、これをすごいここに絶対なんか飛行場があるはずって思ってさ歩いてった夢だったの。Like in my dream, I was like, this building was so big, I could see it, and I was like, this must be connected to the airport. This building must be like closer to the airport. So when I was walking in my dream, I was like looking at this building and try to like go over here. It's a FBI building in Washington, D.C. Oh my god. University of AWC? I don't know what this... I thought that this was like a parking lot for the... like an airport or something like that. In my dream, I was looking at this building and I was just, you know, doing my best to like, you know, go over here. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, everything looked 80s, 90s in this cult. But I had my iPhone. So it was like so weird. FBI True is brown with the windows? What? For real though, have you thought about drawing horror manga? Cause this kinda sounds lit. I should. Should I draw this into a manga? My nightmare manga? Because like I still even remember the dolls. The dolls were like pretty big. You know, I'm 4'10". They were about 4 foot. Like, so about like maybe 140 centimeter. They were pretty big sized dolls. So their legs were like dangling on this like cupboard. Like this shelf. And then like their eyes were so big. Like their eyes were so big, but like it was like, I remember their iris was like gleaming blue, like super sparkly. And then like they were just like, they had this creepy smile and like a blood was coming out, like dripping. Like, so like the blood is like coming out from like their mouths. It was like trailing down. Yeah. It was like being stuck in Arizona is a real horror. Oh my god. Was there a story about a girl escaping the cult you talk about? I wonder. Yeah, it is really scary. A short horror manga of this fever dream would be awesome. I should do that. I should draw it. It was so scary. Like this dream was like so scary. I still remember it. これすごい怖い悪夢で未だに覚えてる。めっちゃ怖かった。Yeah, I even remember this old lady. This was like an old lady and she got my test result. And she was like, oh, your personality level is this. And then the living room had these kids like running around. I remember this, but like they had like a checkerboard. like, and then the kids were playing with the ball, and then I was looking at the kids, and I was thinking like, maybe because these kids were like making so much noise, I was thinking like maybe if I run away, they wouldn't notice. Yeah, it's like an Alice in Wonderland type of stuff. I escaped the doll cult in Arizona. That should be the title for it, because like this was so scary. One of the scariest dream I had. ほんと怖かったんだよこの夢。めっちゃ怖かった。これホラー漫画にしようかな。すごい怖かったの。なんなんだろうね。でもなんか Isn't it weird how in my dream I was doing this like personality test? They were making me do personality test. And I feel like maybe they were checking how like maybe like you know how some people are like people pleaser? Maybe they were checking like how susceptible I am? You could also do it Kamishibai style on YouTube, like each page is a different scene. Yeah! That is a great idea! We should do that. Oh my god. 紙芝居方式でこれ書いたら面白いかも。だってそうかも。超怖かったのこの夢。未だに覚えてる。このね、なんかドールが怖かったの。すんごい怖かった。Yeah, I remember like the test will ask you, so if your friend was injured on like a day you have to travel with them, would you feel annoyed? And then they will ask you highly likely, NA, not likely, and highly unlikely or something like that. And then you click on the button. Like if it's 1, you press 1, you go to the next question. Yeah, it was like a realistic dream. これさ、紙芝居風のさ、怖いストーリーにしたら面白いかな。Yeah, it was like an evil MBTI test. And this is basically a storyboard. You guys, it was scary. It was so scary because like when I woke up, I was like thanking God that, you know, it was just a dream. It was that bad. で、私目覚めた時に、この夢から目覚めた時に、あ、よかったみたいな夢だったんだと思ったもん。超絶怖かった。Yeah, so God, this was one of the scariest dream. めっちゃ怖かったこれ。なんかすごいやばい、久々にやばい夢見たなって思っちゃったもん。なんか私すんごい怖いさ、夢見るんだよね、たまに。Yeah, I think it's good, like a good short story, right? 超怖かったんだよ、夢。本当に怖かった。たまにね、なんか本当にそういう長編の怖い夢を見る。なんか、でも一番怖かったのはこれだな。なんかありえそうじゃん。なんか変なカルトにさ、いきなし誘拐されてみたいな。ね、このご時世さ、全然ありえるからさ、そんなの。ヤクザとドンパチする夢見たの？やば。それもやばいじゃん。Oh, wait a minute. I need to, okay, so I need to start doing like a time lapse video on this. これね、タイムラプス作んなきゃね。 Okay, before I start doing anything, let me go ahead and get some water and go to the restroom because like I'm gonna use my blade. So when I'm doing this, I kind of have to be really careful. So I need to set things up. So I'll be right back. 今からタイムラプスを撮りながらエアブラシの準備をします。でもその前にね、お水を持ってきたりとか、お手洗い行ったりね、ちょっと準備万端で、長時間ね、集中力がかかるので、ちょっと待っててね。I'll be right back! さてやっていこうか。 This is gonna be I hope it works. 難しいかな。 If I can't take the masking off good, I might not do an airbrush background and just color it black. Hopefully it works. When I airbrush, I need to open my window, so I need to remind myself to do that because I keep on forgetting. I forget to do that. Copic itself is just alcohol, right? So it doesn't smell bad. But like I remember when I was working on my Copic Award art last year, I forgot to ventilate and oh my god, like my chest started to hurt and I felt like I was like I couldn't breathe. So yeah, I think like inhaling that, the isopropyl alcohol, might be really bad for you. So I was so like concentrated on that art, I forgot to ventilate, which is my fault. Pretty. I guess it won't kill you, but you know, it is pretty bad. Yeah, I need to have like a gas mask for real. I do have one, but I forget to wear it. Especially when I'm streaming, because if I wear a mask, like my live 2D, it's gonna like, it's not gonna work. So that's why when I'm by myself, I'll use like a mask, like this, kind of like a gas mask-ish type of stuff. But yeah, you guys, don't be like me. You use masks. Don't be lazy like me. Oh, that's smart, Lombi. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you know what? That is so smart. Making like a gas mask for my live 2D. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you. You know, speaking of live 2D, I need to make another live 2D because my live 2D is so old. It's like 3 years old now, and it's my art style is like so old compared to mine now. Yeah, I don't like this live 2D I have. The art style is so old now. It doesn't really reflect my current style. But man, I hate making live 2D with a passion. I hate it. I hate it every time, man. I'm like, damn, I don't want to do this. I hate it. So that's why I've been running away from it. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I think it's time. I think it's time for me to start making a new one. Do a re-debut. またライブ 2D 作んないとね。嫌だな。作りたくないな。嫌だよね。地獄。I hate making live 2Ds. Drawing it is a pain. Moving it, rigging it is a pain. God. Yeah, making live 2D, like, I think like if it's simple, it's easy, but like, if you want it to move, like, if you want to move your live 2D, make it wave and do all that, man, it's a lot. And I know some people like making live 2D, bless them. If they like it, good for them. But the next live 2D I wanna make like a traditional one, like traditional art live 2D, so it will match my aesthetic. Let's see if I was able to cut everything. これね、切れてるかちょっと確認しようかな。 引っかかっちゃってますね。なんだろう。Okay. Yeah, I made the whole model myself and I hate it. It's like too time consuming, tedious work. Because like who has some money? Who has some money to like spend $5,000 on like live 2D? Like because like wherever you go and you ask for a live 2D, if you hire an artist and a rig, so artist to draw everything for you, and then people to, you know, make everything, it's gonna be over $5,000. Yeah, live 2D is no joke. The reason why live 2D is so expensive is that it's time consuming and it's kind of like you're paying the artist's rent. It's gonna probably take them for a long time to draw it and make it, and they can't do any other commission work, right? So that's why it gets expensive. So like I understand it, it is hard to make, so it is their prerogative to, you know, say like, oh, it's gonna be $5,000. I understand that, but like I just don't simply have the money to like give $5,000. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make one myself. Oh, 久々に見るペリペリ作業、手が震えそう。もう震える。やばいよねこの作業。いつもさ怖いんだけど、これなんかこう紙にさこの刃を走らせる行為がさ怖いよね。Yeah, like I think the one, because like the 1K model that we used to get, I think the quality was I think it was like kind of basic one. But if you want your live 2D to have toggles and all that, and if you want like a pretty good quality, yeah. Because like $1,000 for having an artist to like not do any other work for like several, because sometimes these live 2D is like so much toggle, hair change, outfit change, maybe they have a weapon, different facial feature, yeah, all that for $1,000 was like almost like too cheap, you know. But they do have like free models and customization model. I think it's good. I think those are good, but I feel like as an artist, I can't do that because like I hate doing live 2D. So I was asking Daisy if I can just pay an artist, pay a like a live 2D artist and an artist so they can make my character. But Daisy was like, nah. She was like, well, like, you know, you are an artist yourself, and if you have somebody else work on your project, that means that like people gonna think that you draw it. So like, you know, it's gonna be like kind of iffy. And I was like, that's true. So like all of my live 2D, I have to draw it, make it, and move it. And Daisy helps. Daisy helps with the rigging part, but we do it together. Because Daisy don't know how to, she's not an artist, she don't draw, so she don't know how to make, she don't know about perspective and stuff like that, so I have to kind of chime in on that. So yeah. そう、新しいライブ 2D 作んなきゃっていつも思うんだけど、なんかやる気がないんだよね。もう大変すぎ。でも人に任せるわけにはねいかないからさ、こればっかりはやっぱり自分のね、自分はこうアートやってるのにさ、ライブ 2D ね、他の人に描いてもらうってなっちゃうとやっぱり良くないよね。$12K for a custom model and rigging? Damn. Is it the art included? Wow. But then, like, if it's cheap, that means that they have like a template. See, that's like, you know, some VTuber mama, they'll do like a cheap model. It's like, yeah, the art style is different, but it's like in live 2D you can kind of save these. You can make like a base model and then just add the files of hair and stuff like that, and kind of like, so it's gonna look very similar to like other models that they made. I think that's not a bad thing, but I'm like a little sometimes, because like I want my live 2D model to move a certain way, and sometimes they can't do that because they'll be like, oh, that's gonna be like a option and it's gonna be this much. Yeah, so I think, and guess what, it's always, if you can make your own live 2D and draw it and move it, that's gonna be the best, because you don't have to worry about stepping on somebody else's toe. Because remember, if you have somebody else draw your live 2D, some of these VTuber mamas, they don't want you to do certain stuff with the live 2D model, right? Because that's their art. So the copyright always belongs to the person who made it, right? So that's why when I see people selling their live 2D model because they don't use it, man, that was like an issue back then. Like, I remember this one Japanese artist, she made like a live 2D model for somebody out sea, and the contract, I think it stated that you're not supposed to sell their model, but they did it anyways, and I was like, dang. Yeah, and that's like an issue, right? Because the live 2D mama was like, so this character's copyright still belongs to me, so please don't use it as like please don't monetize it with it, right? So they don't mind if they got monetized by their stream or whatever, but like reselling the live 2D model was like a no-no. But somebody did it anyway, so I was like, damn. So yeah. Yeah, it is, right? It's a mess. Okay, so let me double check. Oh, wait. See, I need to double check because I totally forgot. Oh, チェックしといてよかった。これ切り忘れ。ね、VTuber のコミュニティはやっぱりね、難しいんですよね。海外の子のためにさ、V を作った日本人の子がね、このね、海外の V がね、引退するからね、私が作ったモデルを売ろうとしてる。そんなのなんかさ、二次利用っていうのかな、そういうの。それを許してないのにって言ってた人がさ、ツイッターでいて、なんかそうなのよ。割とね、それ理解してない人多い。ライブ 2D を買ったからって100% 自分のものじゃなくて、著作権がさ、まだ書いてる人にあるケースが多くて、それを買い切るっていう行為をしないとダメなのかな。でも多分ね、誰かが作ったものを売るっていうのがね、やっぱりアーティストの人は嫌だって思う人多いんだろうね。 確かに、でもなんかね、難しいところだよね。で、ライブ 2D が、なんかこう、なんかいくらかな、20万で買ったから、15万で、このスタンプとかさ、絵文字付きとか背景付きであげますとかさ、やってる人、一時期いたんだよね。で、それはやっぱり、迷惑だからやんないでほしいみたいな意見もやっぱあったね。Okay, so now, let's double check. So I open this part. This part is good. So これで大丈夫かな? So I think this is good to go. I can now airbrush this. でこれもね、エアブラシができるっぽいので、ちょっと準備をする。So let me open up my window. ねえ、VTuber 特有の問題だよね、それは。Open up the window now. よいしょよいしょ。Okay, now. Let me set up my airbrush. So just a second. ちょっと待ってね。エアブラシセットする。Yeah, I need to set it up properly. Yeah, I love airbrush. Okay, maybe this. Okay. Push. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be scary. 今からちょっとずつね、塗っていこうかなと思います。Yeah, this is gonna look so warm and soft, I think. So let's go ahead and do it.すんごい冷たくなってるこれ。My nails? Oh, it's gonna be fine. God. Gotta do some sacrifice. to get that nice color in. Okay, let me take a break. ちょっとね、休憩。Yeah, this is the most nerve-wracking point. これがね、一番すごいね、緊張するんだよね。Initially, I wanted to make it like pitch black, but I don't know. どうしよっかな。ちょっとね、やっていかないとダメっぽそう。いいよね。このさ、マーカーの匂いもなんか清潔な匂いしない？私も好き。I'm gonna take a photo. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm using this for time lapse. Oh well. So now maybe I should go over it with brown or orange. Yeah. Maybe I should do brown a little bit more. もうちょっと周りをブラウン入れて、で最後に黒を入れようかなって思ってる。Hopefully I think it's kind of bleeding in a little bit. ちょっとだけ怪しい感じがする。多分ね、書き直さないといけないところがちょっと出てきちゃいそう。 かさ、本当にこの作業がさ、怖いんだよね。なんかさ、めちゃめちゃ失敗。なんかね、エアブラシって難しいんだよね、本当に。特に水彩紙だとデコボコしてるから、マスキングが、なんかあんまりうまくいかなかったりする。本当はマスキングインクとか使えばいいんだけど、なんか私マスキングインク使えないんだよね。なんか表面がここまで大きいとさ、全部これ、絵の具みたいな要領で塗るの、きついかなって思うんだけどさ、ちょっとね、部分的にマスキングインクとかやって気をつけてやればいいのかもしれん。なんかね、重しになるようなものが欲しいな。I want something that is like heavy enough to hold this together. Okay, now the difficult part. あとこれですよ。黒いのやってくるのやな。The pigment is kind of iffy. Uh-oh. I'm running out of I think I'm running out of spray. Okay, let me oh my god. Let me rest a little bit. ちょっと休憩. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let me wash my hands real quick. ちょっと待ってね、手を洗ってくるね。 I made some apple. I had apple juice, so I divide that, dilute it with like seltzer water. Oh my god, like I am so tired. Doing this tires me. 超疲れる。神経まで使うから今さ、リンゴジュースとなんか無糖の炭酸割ったの飲んでる。Oh my god. Hi Acer. Welcome back スーシーちゃん、ありがとう。Yeah, I need to take a second. Holy shit. My god, this is nerve-wracking. Most of the time when I do this, it feels so nerve-wracking. (これやるのほんと疲れる。なんかすごい神経使う。もうあれじゃんね。間違えられないじゃん。Yeah, you can't even make a mistake. 発酵してるように見えるよね。そうそうそう。Yeah, we need to ventilate a little bit. I feel the tension, right? もうなんかね。My god. My god, this is hard. So hard. Because like I get really nervous using black airbrush on my stuff. It's beautiful. If you do it right, it's gonna look really, really pretty. But if you mistake, it's the black pigment gonna go all over where. So like I'm very nervous about that. This looks so good. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, so we need to build up this gradient color little by little. But dang. And I think I'm running out of this thingy. なんかね、これも少なくなっちゃってる。最近缶使っちゃう。Hi, Acer. My room is a mess now. よいしょ。I use so much black in my art, so I need to be careful. I ran out of ink. It's a lovely art, thank you. Can I still use this? Yeah, I can. Put it on it. I'm running out of gas. ガス切れになってきてるぞ。いけるか。Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Yeah, so I want that glowy, a little bit somber, a glowy effect. And not only this is not the end. We need to start drawing a lot of flowers around him. So back in mid-centuries, they had this tapestry art called millefleur or something like that. Mill is like million, fleur is like flower, so like thousand and millions of flower. And it's like these millefleur art is basically no perspective. It looks really flat because they draw a lot of like flowers and botanical on it. So I want this art to have that. Hopefully I can draw shit tons of flowers and make it look good. I don't know. I don't know if I can pull it off, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I want like a somber vibe, you know, like kind of like a little sad, but like, you know, somber but not too depressing. So we're just layering all of these. Okay. There's like a condensation on this can. すごいなんか濡れてきてる缶がその冷たくなっちゃうからさ。So we're gonna have a new one. Millefleur, Millefleur, maybe Millefleur. And this art was so go ahead and Google Unicorn in Captivation. This art is inspired by this tapestry called Unicorn in Captivation, and most of the Unicorn in Captivation type of tapestry art, the unicorn is bleeding and it's like it have chains on it, but like I kind of don't like it, but I want her to captivate the unicorn without it shedding blood. So it's gonna be like a almost like it's unicorn captivation, but like maybe with friendship. I think this is the most we can layer. Captures you but in a friendly way. Yeah, like that. I don't want the unicorn to be all bloody and stuff. Okay, so maybe I should go with the ground a little bit more though. I think it kind of bugged me. ちょっとだけ、もうちょっとだけ欲張って色を入れちゃおうかな。So see this like Celtic, whatchamacallit, the Celtic knot around here. If the airbrush bleeds into it, I'm okay with it because we're gonna do like a gold, like a metallic marker on top of it. So it doesn't matter. But hopefully it didn't, I hope it did not bleed on any other place. So fingers crossed. So now I'm gonna wash my hands again because we need to peel off everything. So I'll be right back. ちょっと待っててね。手を洗ってペリペリする。I'm back. よいしょ。じゃあどうしようかな。もうねペリペリと剥がしていこうかなと思います。ふう。さて。Oh, Ronan! I didn't see you. Hello. Good to see you. よいしょ。すごいね。It's not すごい。Really? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see the damage. で、これで今からこうね、こうペリペリとやっていくんだけど、ちょっと怖いね。I think it bleed a little bit. But even if it bleed, I can fix it. No big deal. Oh my god. Oh my god. It bleeded a little bit, but it's fine. Because I'm gonna add gold anyways, but... Oh my god. すごい。色がね、すごいね。いいじゃん、いいじゃん。ちょっとね、ここら辺が色が入っちゃったけど、でも OK。で、なんでかっていうと、ここはもうゴールドで、ゴールドのペンで塗りつぶす予定でした。で、ちょっとここら辺だね。あとは、白抜きで修正していきましょう。まあ、今のところ、すごいダメージがあったかって言われたら、あんまりないので大丈夫そうですね。とりあえず同じ。そう、ほわっとね、光ってるのがいい感じ。ほい、じゃあ、ちょっと待ってね。SNS 用に写真を。So let me take a photo. This is so fun. 超楽しい。See, this is why I cannot stop with Copic marker. You know, it's amazing. Before, after. Yeah, it looks. Oh my god! I'm looking at through my phone, and it looks like it's glowing. Dang. So good. Yeah, it looks so good. すごい。Yeah, masking was so hard, but you know, we did it. So good. Oh, thank you, Nick, for... Oh, damn, you guys are fast! Nick and Kaeden was so fast to repost that art. I didn't even tell you guys I'm reposting it right now. Holy shit. Yeah, すごい. So shiny. Damn. I'ma send this to Daisy. Daisy に送ったろう。I was ready! Oh my god! 早いな、みんなリツイート。ありがとう、ありがとう。I'ma send it to Daisy O. Daisy O. Oh my god. I also reposted Ronan. Oh my, you guys are the goat. Holy. すごい。Glowy. すごい。Dang. I'm finally number one. Yes. It's usually Kaiden so fast. I don't know how he does it. So like when I post my art, I try to like my own art for the hell of it because I gotta be the number one fan of my art, right? So before I click, it's always one person hitting like, and I was like, who the fuck is, you know, liking my art before I can? And it's always Kaiden. なんかさ、私も自分のさ、このイラストいつもライクやるわけ。 自分が書いてるから、誰よりも一番最初にライクしなきゃと思うんだけど、いつもライクする人がいるの。投稿してる私より先に。それがカイレンなの。いつも戦ってる。Yeah, we are always fighting. We are always fighting for that number one like. I'm like, damn. I see like a tiny bit of something here. Okay, I took it out. I don't know what that is. Yoki, yoki. すごーい。なんかね、思った以上に発光してるように見えてるね。Yeah, it looks almost digital. なんかデジタルっぽく見える。すごーい。Oh my god, thank you so much for the retweet. Oh my god. ありがとう。なんかリツイートいっぱいしてくれてる。ありがとうね。すごごごご。いい感じです。Look, awesome sushi! Thank you! Okay, let me sit down. I was standing up. よいしょ。Ugh. Good thing I have a
To
whatchamacallit.
help fund my favorite artist on Twitch Lab.
What? Oh my god, Ronan, thank you so much. Damn. Gigacha, oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ronan. That shiny aura, oh my god. This was pretty good. Let me close my window and then start working on this a little more. じゃあね、窓を閉めます。Damn. That was interesting. The airbrushing part was so interesting. Cause like sometimes when I use like a really dark color, I mistake. I'll have it all over. You're welcome. Thank you, Ronan. So, since it's drying up, let's talk about unicorn. So this is what I heard. I heard that unicorn does not like impure stuff, and that includes impure human. So they like maiden. They like pure maiden. They don't. So like if you are married and have some kids, you are impure. So they will hate on you. They'll be like, nah. Wouldn't it be funny? Unicorn's like, oh, they're married? Nah. I'm not gonna let them see me. So like it seems like if you are impure, you cannot even see the unicorn because it hides. It's like they go invisible in front of you. And they're like, nah. I ain't gonna show myself. Oh my god. Isn't it interesting? So, I was like, okay. But my manga have like unicorn and bicorn coming up. Like they're like one of the main characters. So that's why I drew this unicorn. So like right here I need to start coloring. They are pathologically connected to Mother Mary, apparently. Oh, really? Unicorn got most beef with Karen, 100%. Yeah, I heard that unicorn, like, if you are not a virgin, you can't see the unicorn. Yeah. なんかユニコーンって乙女にしか見えないんでしょ。だから結婚してて子供がいるとユニコーンはね、姿すら見せてくれないんだって。ケチだね。めっちゃケチだね。いいじゃん。子育てしてるマンマに何の文句があるんや、ユニコーン。そうなんだよ。子供とかいたら多分アウトなんだろうね。Thank you, Strawman. I love unicorn. Like recently, I've been crazy about unicorn. I don't know why. Like I've been fascinated with unicorn fairies and stuff, and maybe because when I was a little kid, man, when I was a little kid, I loved unicorn and things like that. And as an adult now, it seems like I can draw it. Like when I was a little kid, I loved unicorn, but I couldn't draw it, you know? My question is, what has it to do with corn? I think the corn is this part, right? Uni means one, and I think corn probably mean like whatchamacallit? Like a horn? So there's like a creature called bicorn with like two little it's like, so bicorn compared to unicorn, bicorns are supposed to be evil version of unicorn. So bi means two, so they have two horns. Unihorn, that's true. There were Bronze Age depiction and the Greek considers them 100% real. So it wasn't part of even their mythology. Really? Yeah, horses are hard to draw, and especially for me, like, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, ooh, I love Pegasus, I love unicorn, but I couldn't draw it, so I was like, you know what, that's sad, but, and then recently, I was like, well, maybe I can draw it now, and I try, well, it does look like a horse, so I guess it's okay, maybe not perfect. 普通のって普通の馬になってもらう、かわいそう。I think the corn is probably an old word bastardization of horn. Oh, cornus is horn in Latin. Cornus? Like corone? No. Okay, because like there's like this bread called chocolate corone in Japan, and it does look like a horn. By the way, there's an old cartoon, The Last Unicorn. I recommend it if you haven't watched it. Where can I watch it? I have Netflix and Amazon Prime. Oh, it's from Latin. Choco tappuri. Cornucopia, horn of plenty. Oh, cornucopia is the what was it? The Thanksgiving thingy. Damn, I love those too. I love drawing those too. Is the bicorn bi-horny? Yes. You're actually right, Venus. I heard that bicorn loves impure people. They let, and bicorns love like kind of sleazy people. And I heard that bicorn actually eats good husbands. Isn't that kind of interesting? The fruit of the loom you know what, I swear, I always thought fruit of the loom had that what was it, that thingy, the was it copious, what was it? Yeah, I thought they had that, but it was only fruit. You also have Asian version like kirin. Yeah, kirin. Doesn't kirin kind of looks like a maybe like a unicorn? Cornucopia. Yeah, I thought Fruit of the Loom had it, but I swear to God they had it. I think they're gaslighting us. So 次はね、バイコン。So next, if I'm done with this art, I'm gonna draw Bicorn with Olivia. So this is Nemo with unicorn, so I'm gonna draw Bicorn with Olivia. I think the whole Fruit of the Loom controversy, they are 100% gaslighting us. I think it's gaslight. Hey, you look like a decent human being. Let me eat you. Yeah, Bicorn loves eating good husband. That's what I heard. Nah. Okay, now let me start. I'm just gonna start adding a little color and that'll be it around here. I don't want to mess it up. You know, I recently bought like a new and it's like a gold Sharpie, so maybe I can use that. Saikin ne, atarashii yatsu katta no. Disney intro with Tinkerbell flying around the blue castle logo doesn't exist? What? Wait! Nuh-uh! Didn't Tinkerbell running around in that? No? Nuh-uh! Really? Eh? The cornucopia fruit of the loom is from the universe where Harambe lived and Kanye is still normal. Oh my god! I wish Kanye was normal. He went batshit crazy. He just went batshit crazy, man. That was sad. Yeah, that was sad. I still can't believe it, man. Nah, I think the Tinkerbell was there. Because guess what? Like when I was in Disney World, I saw Tinkerbell coming out from the castle and she was like gliding outside. Premium Prime Deco Color Oil-based opaque metallic paint. これ使ってみようぜ。Is that called Mandela effect? Oh, this is nice. あ、いいじゃん。What about that? Nice gold? That's nice. いいじゃん、このゴールド。Oh, it stinks! くさびっくりした。くさめっちゃ臭いこれ。わお、シャイニー。すごいピカピカだよこれ。This is the shiniest gold pen I ever owned, maybe. Dang. すごいシャイニー。Wow, wow, wow. Stinks! くっさめちゃくせえんだけどこれ。This stinks like ass. What the hell? I mean, it's beautiful. Beautiful, but it still smells like ass. Good night, Kappa. Mandela effect? You get high from it? Really? Should I open the window again? もうちょっと待って、窓開ける。臭いこれ。なんかこれやばくない？I opened my little window to the left side. I didn't open my big window. Damn it, I don't like opening my window when I'm streaming, but oh well. 臭いこれ。今ね、窓開けちゃった。やばいよね。配信中にさ、クラクラしちゃったらさ、嫌じゃない？ Yeah, I don't want no sickness when I'm streaming. But oh man, shit, you guys probably can't see it. It's so pretty. Damn. I don't know if you guys can, yeah, can you guys see the gold? 見える？金。すごい、結構上品な色してるかも。It's good. キラキラ。臭い。匂いがやっぱりきついこれ。But this is coming out as I envisioned. でもね、自分の頭の中にあったね、ゴールドのケルト模様、ちょうど色、すごーい。金箔みたいよ、本当に。すごくいい。Wait, Nelson Mandela is not dead? Why? 黒魔獣？なんだっけさっきの黒魔術？すぐお金をってやつ？そうだよ、金だからね。なんかね、これね、本当に良いね、これ。この金、なんかちょっとね、臭い、でもこのペン。よいしょ。ちょっとね、換気必須。ちょっとなんか、すごい匂いよ、これ。すごい香り。大丈夫かなって思っちゃうぐらい。OK。ちょっと休みやろうかな。Did you guys remember I was talking about the mammography yesterday? Like, so people who wasn't here yesterday, I have to show it to you. So like, if you feel like a lump in your chest, you go to the doctor, right? And then the doctor will like take you inside, and then they'll be like, okay, we're gonna do like a mammography. And I was like, what the hell is a mammography, right? And then so basically there's like these two acrylic thick, like transparent, almost like just like a squarish block. And basically you put your tits right on that, right? The acrylic block. And one of the acrylic block will like squeeze your chest so much that it's gonna be like this. Like, it hurts so bad, right? So they'll do it like this, and you have to hold like this for a little bit. And then after it's finished, you think it's finished, right? But no. It's now the side. So they'll do it on top first, and then they'll do the side part like this. It's so bad. It is so bad, you guys. And so that's what I was telling people yesterday. It's so bad. It hurts so bad. Yeah, so I was thinking like, why can't they do like I'm hoping that they'll make like a easier machine, so like the ladies wouldn't hurt, you know. But a lot of like female checkup, it have a lot of like almost like it looks like a torture device. Okay. Yeah, this smell is so bad. I'm feeling kind of worried. Like, if I open my window, it would be fine, right? ねえねえ、これってさ、窓開けてたら大丈夫だよね。なんか匂いがすごくてさ、ちょっとね、びっくりしてる。Yeah, the smell of this Sharpie is so bad. Like, oh my god. But it's beautiful though. でも綺麗だね。Yeah, I don't like the doctors here. They're like really assholes, you know? This stinks so bad. It's like sucking out my soul. Like my espresso is flaring as I color each strand. I'm having an external crisis. Existential crisis? Yeah. Why do we live if we die anyways? Why do we go up Mount Everest when it's dangerous? Why is Nickelodeon Studio filled with PDF files? I don't know. I don't know. Did it, Oracle? It smells so bad. It's seeping through your monitor. That's funny. オラクルもなんか俺のパソコンからもなんかすごいケミカルな匂いしてきたって言ってる。すごい臭いんだけどこれ。Smells so bad. Oh my god. You caught a whiff of chemical pigment. Oh my god. It's making me depressed. The smell is so bad. This is so... I mean, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Like, it does look like a nice little art here. Damn. Immersion mode. Yeah, my window is like open, but dang, it smells so bad. It's giving me a headache. 臭すぎるこれでも苦しいよ。普通に苦しい。早く塗ろう。Oh, let me color this in like quickly. Because I don't think this is healthy to smell this, you know, for 10 minutes. So let's do RTA mode. さっさと塗ります。臭すぎる。これ10分も嗅いでたらね、頭痛くなりそう。ちょっとね、黙ってバババッと塗るわ。So I'm gonna shut up for a little bit and just color this in quickly because man, I'm starting to have a headache. ちょっとね、頭痛くなってきた。Oh shit, it smells so bad. 臭っ。怖いぐらい臭いんだけど。Okay, let's take a little break. Dang, that stinks. Kusa! Was it like a placebo effect, Oracle? What kind of, was it like really chemically smell? Is your gas okay? Like the, what do you call it? Like your gas stove? Gotta check. Yeah, I need to take a break. This smells so bad. But damn, it gives you that very pretty gold. Like a subtle gold. Not too flashy, but pretty. これでもね、すごい綺麗。大満足。ケルト模様とすごいぴったりな気がする。Dang. ちょっと休憩臭すぎた。Man, that smells so bad. Yeah, you know what? I always wonder about those like extractor fan. I know some people use it, like people who airbrush their gunpla, they have this like box thingy with a fan, right? I was asking Daisy, should I get that? And Daisy was like, well, if you're streaming, I think that fan noise is gonna be a little bit too close to your mic. It might bother people. And I was like, yeah, that's true. We do have like a noise reduction filter in my stream, so you know, like you probably can't hear my fan nearby. That's okay, but if the extractor fan was so close, it might interfere, right? Yeah. So I guess all I can do is like, you know, put on my fan a little bit and open up my window. I don't have a gas line, so at the least that's fine. But yeah, it was weird smell like turpentine or something. This smells like turpentine. Exactly like that. Yeah, it might be like your memory giving you that. Oh my god, it still stinks. Is it evaporating and it stinks? It's fine since you will just use it as your airbrush. Yeah, we should be fine maybe. Oh, I have a mini hood for airbrushing. The one I have isn't that much louder than a few PC fans. Oh, really? Okay, if it's not that loud, I might have to look into it. Hi, Ouroboros. How's it going? The art looks amazing. Thank you. You can use a mask if it's really bad. Yeah, maybe. You know what? I might have to use a mask. But as it's drying, let me go to the restroom real quick. It stinks so bad. I need to go to a different room and kind of, you know, I guess like meditate a little bit. Just a second. ちょっと待ってね。お手洗い行ってくる。 you guys. I forgot to do my laundry, so I had to. I'm kind of glad I realized just now, because like if I do it a little bit later, I think it's gonna be a little bit loud for people who live around me. So I was like, oh wait, I forgot my laundry. So like I clicked the button right now. やば。なんかね、洗濯機回すの忘れちゃってました。今ね、洗濯機回しといた。ふぅ、やばいやばい。おかえり、ただいま。Don't you hate it when you forget to do your laundry? And it piles up, you know? So like my question is like if you're like an artist and if you stream, like how does people keep up? Like I have to stream like at least 3 to 4 times a week, right? And on top of that, I have to make my manga so I can be a manga artist, and I have to make a YouTube short for my YouTube, and I stream and I have to still make comic art, right? And then on top of all of that, like I still have to clean my room, do the dishes, like, you know, do the laundry, make food, and like of course like I want to look good, so like I have to do skincare, go to the salon, and once a month go to the salon and, you know, maintain my hair and all that. And I'm thinking like I have absolute no time. Like I'm thinking like, so like how does the other artist does all of this? You know, and then on top of that, sometimes like you have to do commissions, and sometimes you have to, you know, do stuff, and I'm thinking like, damn, like how is everybody managing all of this? Like not only streamers, but people who have like 9 to 5 job, right? Like we have to do a lot. Like go to work, and even like 9 to 5 job, if you think about it, you probably have to wake up around 6. Put your makeup on, like get out of your house around 8 o'clock. It depends on your commute, but then you go to work at 9, and then until 5, or hell, maybe if it's overtime, you have to be there until 6 p.m. and you go home around 7 p.m. You have to like take a shower, clean, eat dinner, and then you might work on your hobby, or maybe sometimes people have like second jobs and stuff like that, right? Like 24 hours per day seems like short, too short for, you know, us. Yeah, who even said it's 24 hours? 0 time for anything else? Yeah. Does they even take vacation? One of my friends who has a 9 to 5 and also streams in Lucky, her boyfriend likes video editing and makes her shorts. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I feel like if somebody, but man, my YouTube short, I can't really let other people take my YouTube short, because my YouTube short is really dependent on like how I draw stuff. And I can't really let other people do that part, right? So yeah, that is lucky if somebody else can help. But yeah, I feel like streaming is like so difficult when it comes to like, you know, like I saw one of this like Twitch partner was talking about like how like this person had to drop streaming. They just do it now like once a week because like it takes a lot of out of their time. So they're like doing YouTube videos now. So they do like YouTube video maybe like twice a week. Once a week they stream and they make shorts or something like that. And he was saying how like maybe streaming isn't as like he was saying like maybe streaming is a little more maybe like difficult now. Back in the day when everybody had COVID, it almost felt like we had like abundant of time during COVID era, like because we couldn't go outside, so I think we could work on our project like for longer. But now everything is back and we have to like kind of socialize and do other stuff too. My eyes are like, damn, this stinks so bad. Like my eyes were starting to tear up. Jeez. When we retire, we get more time. Damn, 12 to 13 hours? Damn. Double shift? Yeah, that's what my friend told me too, Mo. My friends were like, sushi, like it is very like rare for like especially like a traditional artist to stream like almost like 3 or 4 times a week, because most of the artists just make like YouTube short or YouTube video and post that. And I was like, yeah, like I am kind of doing something that is kind of irregular. Yeah, and then like when you're streaming and doing traditional art, like it's like you have to speak, right? So it gets a little bit harder. Like you can't make a mistake when you're doing traditional art. But when you're streaming, like you kind of need to talk to people, right? So it is like easier for you to make mistakes. But like luckily I've been doing traditional art for like stream for like 3 years or 4 years. So I guess like I don't make like a big mistake. But man, when I started this, it was so difficult. Like usually when I draw art, I don't talk. I listen to music and I drink my tea, and then I just focus on art. I never talk. And talking and doing line art, it just makes your lines very shaky. So your quality of your art kinda drops when you're doing this on stream. But then at the same time, I do enjoy talking to people, right? So that's why I don't want to reduce it to once a week, because it's like I don't talk to anybody else. I don't even have friends in Japan. So like you guys are the only person that I talk to on everyday basis. So that's why I will feel lonely if I don't stream. So it's like catch-22, right? It's very hard. And just like Oracle say, it is saturated now. The streaming is, I think, super saturated. So like if you want to maintain like an audience, man, it's a little difficult to do, because especially here on Twitch, did you guys notice the art channel, the art category is not the same. It's like it's loose. I don't know what it is. Maybe Twitch stopped pushing the art channel, but like I remember we used to have like a lot of people watching art. Because like before you stream, you can search for art category and they will tell you how many people are watching art, right? On Twitch. And I see like a big decline on that. So like maybe let's, for example, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, maybe like 10k people was watching art channel constantly. But sometimes like nowadays, like I see only like 7k people. So I was like, whoa, it is kind of, you know, like going a little low and low. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe, I don't think people lost interest in art. But maybe something happened. AI? Is it? Yeah, maybe. Really? They do game and chat? Yeah, 7k at the moment, right? So we used to have about 10k people in our channel constantly, but it's like going like kind of down. You think a big streamer create unrealistic expectation? Imagine speaking in oh yeah, 100 people. Yeah, I've been telling about that to people. Like yeah, you know, Gearable, you're right. Like I remember, like what was it I saw? Okay, this is a crazy story that I actually saw. Oh my god, so this streamer that I saw, this was like when I just started streaming, so it was like 5 years ago. This streamer, he was like I think he was like a VTuber. Yeah, I think he was a VTuber. So he was kind of, I don't know what this dude wanted to do, but like he was very hostile towards his viewers. And I remember, like, I was watching his stream, and you know how like he had about 30 people watching him, right? And to me, for me anyways, when I see somebody stream and if they had 30 people, that is a really good audience. That is pretty good, because like if you can bring 30 people in your stream, you're doing very well in my eyes anyways, right? And I was like, oh, this is nice, like, you know, he have a good audience. And then this dude, so like I was watching him, right? And in chat, only about 2 people were chatting, right? And that's normal. So like when you have an audience, maybe like 10%, less than 10% will be your chatter. They don't really, a lot of people just like to listen to you like a podcast, right? So like not all people gonna chat, and that is like normal. Maybe like if you get 10% people chatting in your chat, that is super good. So maybe I'm thinking maybe 5% will chat, right? And and then this dude was like, why is not everybody talking? And then I was like listening. I was like, oh, I was like, well, you have 2 people constantly talking, and I'm just looking at him, right? And Ritsu, I was like, oh, wait, Ritsu, do you know this guy? Or maybe you know, maybe you saw this guy, because like it was one of those eras that when we started VTubing. So like this dude was like, okay, if nobody's gonna talk, I'm gonna like get rid of my live 2D. And he shut down his live 2D. And then he was like, if nobody talks after 10 minutes, if I don't see my chat move a lot, then next I'm gonna mute myself. Do you remember this day? And then I was watching his stream, and then I was like, what? And he was so upset that these 30 people and only 2 people were talking. So he shut down his live 2D. And then people were like, uh-oh. And then so like people started to talk, but he only had like 4 or 5 people talking, so the chat wasn't going a lot. And he was like, I have 30 people watching me right now, and y'all don't talk? That's it, I'm muting myself. And then so he did this, and at the end of the stream, he just cut off the stream. So I was like watching this stream, and then the whole time I'm thinking, well, yeah, that is an unrealistic expectation. Because if you're streaming and if you have 30 people, that's a lot, and you have to be proud of that. But this guy was so pissed off that we didn't talk. He was like, yeah, you know, if you guys don't talk, you know, he's like, why would I want to even stream if you guys are not chatting? And I was like, dang. Oh, Daisy, 61 months, thank you. Yeah, and I am a professional lurker. I lurk. I'm not gonna type all the time. But he did not understand that, so he was being really hostile. I thought that shit was weird. No, Danny, he was... Oh boy, Danny. Man, it was like almost scary. 英語うめえな、いいな、ありがとう。いらっしゃい、ももさん。今ね、私が4年前に見ためっちゃあたおかな配信者の話してたのめっちゃやばいよ。Remember the classroom in school when the whole class was yapping? It's like... Yeah, like, it's like... You know, 30 people watching you is good enough, and he was like complaining, and oh my god, Danny, it was like, he kind of reminded me of that guy from The Shining. Like, he went nuts during, it was like borderline bizarre and scary. そう、なんかさ、私が配信を始めたての頃、なんかね、ハイプトレイング来るだって。なんかね、ちょうど 4,5 年前、私がその配信を始めた頃に、なんかこう30人ぐらいさ、視聴者がいた人がいたので、私にとって30人の視聴者ってかなり大きいのね。だって30人人が見てくれてるんで、かなり御の字の方だと思うの。だから、この人はいい感じにオーディエンスをね連れてこれてるちゃんとした配信者だなと思って入ってたわけで、そしたらさ、なんか普通にもう海外の V の男の子だったんだけど、なんかいきなりさ、で2人ぐらいしかチャットしてなかったので、これ当たり前で、多分配信をしてるオーディエンスの中で 10% もチャットしない。みんなロムってるの。なんでかっていうと、配信をなんかこうテレビ代わりに流し聞きしてる人が多いから。したらね、その人がいきなり切れ始めたの。なんかね、お前ら30人もいるのに2人しか話してないから、俺はライブ 2D を消すって言ってね、ライブ 2D を消したの。で、それ見てて、なんか穏やかじゃないと思ってたの。で、見てたの、ずっと私。ロムってたの。で、そしたらね、なんかみんなさ、焦って、って感じで 4,5 人話し始めたの、チャットの中で。で、そしたらね、こんなに30人もいるのに 4,5 人しか話してないから、俺はもうミュートに入るってミュートしたの。で、その後みんなどういうことみたいな、でもなんか仕方なくないみたいな感じでさ、なんかちょっとざわざわってなって、で、そしたらその人ね、ブツって配信消したの。それがすごいショックでさ、なんか30人もいたらよくないって思っちゃってたの、私は。だってさ、30人もさ、誰かが自分のために時間を費やしてくれるってすごいことなのに、なんかいきなりブチ切れててさ、で、私ってずっとロブってて、なにこれと思って、すっげえ怖かったよ。すごい怖い。なんかふざけてやって、これネタなのかなって思ってたんだけど、ネタじゃなくて、で、その子その後ツイッターで、なんかお前たちが全然話さないから、俺はね、今後 なんかこうチャットが止まったらチャットが止まった状態で5分過ぎたらライブ 2D を消して、ライブ 2D を消した状態で5分誰も話さなかったらミュートに入って、で最後には配信を消すってルールを決めたからみたいなことをね、ツイッターですげえ書いてたの。ちょっと怖かったねえ。I've been learning Japanese for 2 years and I still have no clue what sushi says. Sorry, probably my Japanese is crap. Yeah. Like, you know, my Japanese is not that good. So probably that's why. 僕は日本語を2年も習ってるのに、寿司が日本語で何を言ってるかさっぱりわからんって言ってる人がいるんだけど、私の日本語怪しいかもしれない。日本語ちょっと怪しいかもしれん。なんかね、私の声ってね、多分ね、聞き取りづらいんだと思う。いや、don't feel bad if you don't understand my Japanese. I kind of have like a speech impediment. My voice is like kind of wonky. Daisy don't even know what I'm talking. Daisy's like, when I talk to Daisy, if I was talking about apple to Daisy, Daisy will think I'm talking about orange. And I was like asking Daisy, why the hell don't you understand me, Daisy? And Daisy was like, well, you know that feeling when a little kid, like a 4 years old, 5 years old, start talking to you and their voice is so high, you don't understand them? That's the same phenomenon. And she speaks Kentucky, Ben. So it's a rare dialect, yeah. そうで、しかも私なんかさ、英語だと南部なまりがちょっと入っちゃってんじゃん。で、もともとこう、なんか喋りがうまくないからさ、聞き取れない人多いと思う。Yeah. そうなんだよ。だからね、あれよ、私の日本語が聞き取れないって言ってる人、すまんね。あなたがね、日本語を勉強してるけど、習得できてないからじゃなくて、私の日本語がめっちゃ怪しいだけだと思う。アート系で英語できる日本人配信者とか、私ね、日本人ではないんですよ。そう。Your voice sounds fine to me. Really? そう。You're too modest? Really? Yeah, you know, some people say my Japanese is like really hard to, like they said that like it's like really hard to like listen to. You understand my Japanese? Yeah. そう。It's interesting. Well, like it's so weird. Like when I used to work in Minneapolis, like these Japanese tourists was in my work, and then I spoke Japanese to them, and they were like, "Whoa, I thought you were American." They're like, "Wow, your Japanese is really good." And then when I'm in Japan and if I'm speaking English, people will be like, "Whoa, I thought you were Japanese. Your English is very good." 私母国語英語だよ、普通に。日本の学校ちょっとだけ行った。そう。なんか前さ、私ね、日本に来たのが2019年の終わりだったの。でね、やっぱりね、アメリカにいる時はさ、なんか日本人の観光客とかが来るじゃん、たまに店に。でそれでね、いらっしゃいませみたいな感じで行くと、やっぱ日本人の人驚いてた。みたいな、アメリカ人の人だと思ってたみたいな。みたいな。でなんか日本にいる時はなんか普通に英語話すと、あれみたいな。なんかやっぱりね、私国籍不詳みたいな感じなんだと思う。日本人じゃないよ。Yeah, I'm not Japanese, so I think I don't know. It's so weird when I'm in the state and when I like talk to a Japanese person that they don't know that I speak Japanese. They're like, "Wow, you're Nihongo jozu," and I'm like, Well, yeah, it's so weird. But I'm a little bit, yeah, you know, I get a little bit like tired of explaining myself, you know? Like, do you know what I'm talking? It's like no offense to people, but like how many times do I have to tell people that my origin is, you know what I mean? Like it's hard. It's hard to be like, you know, bilingual, I guess. さてさて Wear a badge? Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Because like when I'm streaming on YouTube, so like I'm simul streaming on YouTube, and a lot of people are like asking me, "Oh my god, how are you speaking Japanese or English?" I should wear like a badge. Oh, wait. This is bleeding a little bit. あれなんかこれすごい怪しい。うわ。すごいなんか液がすごい出てる。Okay, that was bleeding a little bit. That's no good. Yeah. Good morning. Oh, you guys. What was it? I saw something disturbing today on YouTube. So, man, you guys, listen. So, like, somebody gamed over somebody's life using ChatGPT. Did you guys saw that incident? It's like a news. I didn't. I was like about to stream, so like I couldn't see it, but it was on Coffee House Crime, and I was like, oh. なんか今日さ、コーヒーハウスクライムのさ、動画が出てたからなんだろうと思って見てたらさ、なんかチャット GPT を使ったさ、犯罪なんかこう人をさ、ゲームオーバーさせちゃった人がいるんだって。怖いとか思って。でもなんかちょっとアホじゃない？バレちゃわない？なんか足つくよね、それやると。だからびっくりしちゃったの、私。みたいな。Did you guys not see that? Yeah, this guy game over somebody's life using a chat GPT. The chat, you know, allegedly the chat GPT was helping him. And I was like, what? そう、すごーと思った。なんかチャット GPT 使っちゃったらでもさ、絶対足つかん？Not on your feet? Oh my god. I was so surprised. Ooh, this is pretty. これ綺麗だね。Have a good night. Yeah, so I need to like double check that news. like, I went to the hair salon the other day, right, to get my hair relaxed. And, me and my hairdresser were talking about people getting married to ChatGPT. She was like, Sushi, did you heard about, people getting married to ChatGPT? And I was like, yeah, I heard about those. And she was like, what do you think? And I was like, well, I mean, they ain't hurting no one. But if my friend said if she gonna marry a ChatGPT, I might stop her. And my hairdresser was laughing. She was like, yup. She was like, me too. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you guys think? なんかさ、私さ、こないださ、宿毛矯正かけに行ったのね。なんか私さ、日本にさ、住んでるとさ、髪の毛がウェービーになっちゃうの。なんか日本ってやっぱり、すごい湿度が多いせいかさ、アメリカに住んでる時とね、髪質がすごい変わっちゃうの。で、だから年に1回だけね、髪の毛ストレートしに行くんだけど、うちのね、ヘアドレッサーの人がさ、聞いたの。最近チャット GPT と結婚してる人が出てきたっていうのを寿司ドッグさん聞いたことあります？みたいな。なんかね、そういうの聞いたことありますねって言ったの。そしたらね、それどう思いますかって聞かれたの。で、私が、まあね、なんか悪いことをしてるわけじゃないし、人を騙したりしてるわけじゃないから、なんかまあ大丈夫かなって思うんだけど、でもまあね、私の友達がチャット GPT と結婚するって言い始めたらちょっと止めちゃうかもしれないですねって言ったらさ、美容師さんがなんか爆笑しててさ、ですよねみたいな感じになっててさ、まあどうなんだろうね。チャット GPT と結婚か。で、初音ミクと結婚した日本人の男の人のやつとかも聞いたことあるけどさ、でもな、友達だったら私ちょっと待てよってなるかもな。Did you not heard about marrying a chat GPT? ね、結婚ってそういうもんなのって思っちゃうじゃん。The AI boyfriend subreddit is crazy. What is subreddit? Is that like a subreddit?ミクと結婚した人もなんか様子がおかしかった。私さ、チャット GPT と結婚するより初音ミクと結婚した方が、その男の人の方がなんか嫌だわ、私。だってさ、初音ミクってみんな好きじゃない？で、私も初音ミク好きじゃん。で、なんでね、このね、知らねえおっさんにね、初音ミクをね、うちらはね、奪われなきゃいけないんだよ。みんなのミクじゃないのこれってと思ってさ、で、なんかそっちの方が私なんか嫌だなと思った。で、なんか初音ミクとの結婚さ、祝っちゃってる人とかもいて、何それと思っちゃった私。なんかそれは、だってさ、著作権はないのかな、初音ミクって。なんかフリー素材みたいな感じなのかな。だとしてもだよ。なんかね、なんかそれをね、モノポライズするのっておかしいと思う。初音ミクはさ、ほっとけよって感じじゃない？ yeah, me too. I know that I'm nuts. Like, I'm cray-cray, but I'm not that nuts, Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, like, real people sucks. Real people will hurt you. They will, like, try to take money from you. They try to use you. All that bullshit, right? But, like, marrying a chat GPT, that is, if my friend said that they're gonna marry a chat GPT, I will take them to counseling probably. Something probably bad happened, Subreddit is a forum on the American Central website Reddit. Oh, you're talking about Reddit. Is it Reddit, that orange robot looking logo thingy? Yeah. Okay, you guys, I have a lot of opinion about this, but let me go to the restroom. I think that iced coffee is making me pee like a horse. ちょっと待って、お手洗い行きたい。I'm back! よし、戻ってきた。おままごとと現実の区別がついてないのはすごい怖い。なんかね、You know, so speaking about you know, marrying a chat GPT, right? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that idea because I think at the end of the day, there's good people out there, and I think everybody deserve like a companionship, you know? So I don't really support that idea of like marrying you know, like a weird ass, some kind of bullshit, you know, chat GPT, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I have like mixed feeling about that, you know? そうね、難しいところではあるのかなってちょっとね、思いました。なんかやっぱりね、チャット GPT と結婚してハッピーみたいなるかもしんないけど、でも本当にね、チャット GPT と結婚してさ、例えばその人にさ、なんかすごいなんか結婚したいなって思う人が現れちゃったらさ、チャット GPT と離婚するのっていう話じゃんね。結局そういうことになっちゃったら絶対チャット GPT を捨てるわけじゃん。Yeah, it's just a program, right? I forgot which brown I use for this. あれ、どこにやっちゃったかな？あったあったあった。Yeah. So like yeah, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend marrying ChatGPT at all. And then, so like, you know, I guess like people will say like, well, if I marry ChatGPT, like I'm not like stealing money. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like doing anything bad. But then I'm here like yeah, it's not, I mean like you're not doing anything bad, but at the same time you're not gonna help yourself out too. Not doing yourself a favor, I guess. A chat GPT with a BBL if it physically have one, yes. Yeah, witchcraft does not sound so bad after hearing people marrying chat GPT. Chat BBL, yes. Yeah, I think like it's because chat GPT is like an echo chamber, you know? Like it's like your yes man. So it was like yes ma'am. なんかね、であとね、you know, I guess what's worse than marrying a chat GPT is marrying Hatsune Miku. I still have beef towards this guy who married Hatsune Miku. How dare him? Monopolizing Hatsune Miku. Such a narcissist. そうなんか私初音ミクと結婚したって言ってるの本当になりよくなくてさ、なんか例えばさ、なんかコナンに出てくるさ、安室だっけ、なんか不女子に人気のあるさ、あの人と結婚しましたとか言ってるさ人がさいたらさ、ファンの人たちってブチ切れると思うんだよね。だからね、やっぱりね、他のファンがね、ちょっとこう悲しく思うようなことってなんかする意味があんまりないじゃん。そうだからとてつもなくなんか他の人を考えてないさ行動だなって思っちゃったの。Yeah, I was really mad. Like this dude was saying that he married Hatsune Miku. And I was like, who? I was like, who this? And he had like a marriage ceremony and like on Twitter, he will like, you know, take a photo of his Hatsune Miku wifey doll. And she's really big, right? And her clothes looks like a grandma's clothes. Like, you know what your mom would wear? And I'm like, damn. Yeah, I think so. AI will have bodies. Like, you know, remember Detroit? What was it? Do you remember that video game called like Detroit something something? You know how that they had like a AI hooker, you know, with a AI bot, like the robot body and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be our future. But I mean, there are people who marry items like their toaster. That's fine, I guess. But marrying Hatsune Miku seems very selfish because like there's so many people who like Hatsune Miku, right? Kids, older people, you know, guys, girls, you know? It's like robbing like such a national, you know, icon. I don't even think if Miku was real, she would marry that guy. She'd be like, hell nah, dog. Yeah, that's, you know, I was thinking about that. I didn't say it because I didn't want to sound mean. But yeah, deep down in this sushi dog brain, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, if Hatsune Miku was real, and if he proposed to her, she'll be like, thank you, but I'm not, sorry, tee-hee-hee. And she'll just walk off, you know, friend-zoning him. think like if my friend, if she said that she gonna marry a AI, I know it sounds cruel, but I will stop her. I know she probably needs it, but in the long run, I don't want my friend to be, because if you marry a AI, it's gonna be on the news or like it'll be on Twitter, and because if that person is drowning, that doesn't mean that you can let them do whatever, because like if you see her life in long term, that past of her marrying AI might haunt her back. Like let's say if she found somebody good, and if this guy really wanted to marry her, and if he realized she was marrying a AI, that might lower her chance to actually have a real boyfriend, right? Or a real companionship. If somebody gonna marry a AI, I think it's fine if only they kept it a secret. Like, because nowadays everybody is an influencer, right? Everybody wants to become an influencer, so people gonna write that, and that's like a digital tattoo. So like only time I think it's okay is if they kept it a secret. So like if nobody knows, right? You're not gonna write that on Twitter, so like nobody knows. And at the end of the day, like if they end up finding a good companion at the end, and if they marry them, then it's okay, right? Like nobody knows. So yeah, that's how I think, it's a little, yeah. We could be like, nah dog, but you could ask Teto out. Yeah, she'll probably run away like that. It's the same as marrying your anime waifus. The feeling can be real, but you can't really marry them. Yeah. What if the AI is actually sentient and not just a chat boy with a body? What does that mean? Well, I don't know. It is I think it's a difficult topic, but I feel like, I think it will be better for them yeah, it's difficult, man. Sometimes being a good friend, you need to be like a little cruel, because like if I was telling you guys I'm gonna marry a chat GPT, wouldn't you guys stop me? Right? I think if you are my true friend, you might be like, oh Sushi, I know it sounds good, but maybe you wanna hold off on it. Because some things you shouldn't talk about, right? Publicly. Yeah, we're not at Chobits level yet. Not yet. There's an anime where a guy finds out his best friend is texting himself on his dead girlfriend's phone. He asks him if he's going to take her place if he wants him to stop, and his best friend said, yeah. I really like that. Oh, I don't even know that anime. You don't always need to offer an alternative if what they're wanting to do is harming them. Saying don't drink poison is a complete sentence. I think so. Yeah, Gearbull. Preach, my brother. That's what I think too. Like, yeah, it is kind of cruel. I mean, like, it hurts to have a shot, right? Like, you're sick, and if you need this medicine and you need to have a shot, it does hurt. But if that helps them, sometimes we have to be the asshole, right? And delivers a message. And leave BBL Daisy. Yeah, I might just leave BBL Daisy for the chat BBL. Yeah, and what was it? Like, I don't know if this is a good example, but one of my friend in Japan, she did adult job, right? She did some adult work. And before she was going into the adult business, I told her, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm fine with it." And I was like, you know, I don't want to say this, but it is very hard. It's very hard to have a job like that. And you know, some people are judgmental. And she was like, "Yeah, I know, but it's good money. And I need that money, so I'm gonna do that." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then, you know, she have a boyfriend, right? She have a boyfriend, but she did adult jobs, right? And she had a boyfriend in like a different country. So she wanted to see her boyfriend, so she did adult job, right? And then when she was fighting her boyfriend, she yelled at him and said that, you know, "I'm working at an adult business because, you know, you don't come to see me. So it's your fault." And the guy was like really shocked, right? So his girlfriend, who was doing this long distance relationship, she was actually doing stuff like that. So he broke up with her. And then when they broke up, he kicked her out, and, you know, from his apartment. And she, you know, this is not her hometown. You know, she was meeting up with him at his hometown. And then she called me and she was like talking how her boyfriend dumped her. And I was like, what happened? And she was like, "I told him that I do adult job when we were fighting." And I was like, "Shit, that's why." I was like, "No." I was like, "Girl, no. Why did you tell him?" I mean, I guess lying is not good, but I was like, "Damn, why would you tell him that?" And she was like, "Because I was mad." And I was like, "Oh no." So, you know, they ended up breaking it off, you know. And yeah, that's why, like, I'm telling people, like, if you are trying to go into that kind of tough territory, you really might have to change your perspective, you know, on things. Probably should have talked to her boyfriend before doing it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Yep, that's what I thought too. But yeah, and then I remember this story have a continuous story, okay? Because Sushi Dog is so fucking dumb. So, like, Sushi Dog is dumb, right? Like, you know, for your information, I am very dumb. I don't read the... I cannot read the room. So, like, I was, like, looking at Facebook one day, and so that guy got married. And, oh my god, his wife was so pretty. And I was, like, looking at his, like, you know, wedding photos and stuff. And I was, like... So I DM'd him. I was, like... What should I call him? Well, let's just call him Adam. I was like, "Hey, Adam, you got married?" And he was like, "Yeah, Sushi, I got married." And I was like, "Wow, your wife is so beautiful. You both look happy. Congratulations." And he was like, "Yeah, I'm so happy, Sushi." And I was like, because, like, he lives in North Africa. And so the wedding was, like, a little bit different than the, you know, like, the American wedding or the Japanese wedding that I saw in the past. So it was, like, really beautiful and very, like, different. So I was really happy to see that. And I love weddings. I love it when people are so happy. like wedding, I really want to go to weddings all the time, man. If my friend had a wedding, I'll be there. I love going to the wedding. So I was so happy. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. And then I was talking to that girl. And then something came up and I was so dumb. I was like, yeah, like, speaking of wedding, damn, did you saw Adam's wedding? It was, man, his wife is beautiful. And then she was like, he got married? And I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. I didn't, man, I'm so stupid. But like they broke up and it was been like maybe like 4 years after their breakup. But she was like, where did you see his photo? And I was like, well, it was on Facebook. And she was like, I'm friends with him on Facebook. Why didn't I see that? And then I was like, oh, maybe he have it under friends only. And I was like, take it back. I was like, take it back, please. Yeah. Girl, he got married, probably dodged a bullet with you. Damn. Putting salt in the wound, bestie. Yeah, I think he blocked her ass because like I was so stupid. Like I shouldn't have said it, I was like, shit, I'm stupid. Yeah, she was so mad. She was hella mad at me. She was like on investigation mode. She was like, can you? Well, she's like, okay, open up your Facebook, Sushi. And I was like, why? And she's like, I want to see the wedding. Open up. And then I was like, no. And I was like, no. She's like, no, let me see. You brought it, Sushi. I need to see it. And I was like, you know what? Nah, we shouldn't see it. I didn't want her to see the bride's face, You know what I mean? Especially turning that knife. Yeah, so I was like, nah, let's forget about it, And then she was like, I want to see. And I was like, and then I had to lie. I was like, oh, the bride wasn't as pretty as you, don't worry. And she was like, okay. And I was like, jeez. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even a couple's argument, right? Because she broke up with him, like, about maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And so I don't know why she was even... I mean, like, I can't understand, like, she feels hurt, but maybe she shouldn't have worked in that, industry if... You know what I mean? Like, it was like a, like a tough situation. Damn, Sushi's throwing gas to a raging fire. I sure did. I mean, like, I accidentally do that shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I did that again too with her recently. And I was like, damn. Yeah. So like, I guess I can't read the room. But like, would you care if somebody you broke up got married? I wouldn't care. Would you care? I don't. I'll be like, okay, good for them. She never moved on? Yeah, I don't think she moved on. If she wasn't prettier, why didn't you show her them? Oh, bother. Time to open a salt mine for that one. Yeah, like I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that. The bride was so pretty. I think that was like a, the bride was so pretty. Like, she looked like a Bollywood star. Like, straight out of Bollywood. Like, like long, sleek, black hair, nice eyebrow, big eyes with that smoky, eyeshadow. Oh my gosh, she was so pretty. I was like, damn, Adam, you go. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. But then, I can't show her that, Ash, careful, Sushi, she might be in chat now. Yeah, Yeah, I gotta be careful. No, I don't kick anybody in the butt when they're in pain. Like I didn't mean to. But like I said, you know, it was like, was I in the wrong? It was like 4 years ago. 4 years later when they broke up. I thought she forgot about him. I might get a phone call. I hope not. Oh no. Can you guys hear my laundry machine working? If it's loud, I'll close the door. 今さ、洗濯物やってんだけどさ、洗濯機の音聞こえる？結構うるさいかも。うるさかったら言って。ドア閉めに行く。I'm not in the wrong? Good. Wanting to look at your ex's wedding photo if you never moved on? That should be classified as self-harm. I think so too. Just slightly. Yeah, damn. But like Ronan, it was like 4 years after they broke up. And they were still friends on Facebook, so I thought they were cool, but I guess the guy kind of blocked her out. But you know, good on him. You can hear slightly. Okay, let me shut the door. あ、音聞こえる？ Okay, I shut the door. よいしょ。I bet here is a washing machine. Yeah, sorry about that, Ronan. I noticed just now, so I closed it. You weren't in the wrong, but you weren't in the right either. I was in the gray zone. But yeah, I kind of did the same thing to her several weeks ago. Like she was suddenly saying that she got married, and I was like, oh, when was this? And she was like, on 2019 I was actually married, Sushi Dog. And I was like, oh, you didn't tell me? And she was like, yeah, I didn't tell you because I married a 75 years old guy. Like, you know, I thought people gonna judge me. And I was like, I ain't gonna judge you. Like, who cares? And then she was saying like, yeah, and I'm still kind of married to this guy. And then I paused for a little bit. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, well, if you were married on 2019, didn't you send, like a couple of years ago, I remember you sent me your Tinder dates photo. He was like running away from your apartment because you guys were fighting. And you sent him his photo at the entrance of your apartment. And then I was like, but you were married? And Daisy was like listening to my conversation because I was like calling, like I was on the phone. And Daisy was like, don't go to that deep end. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I'm so dumb. I connected the 2 dots together, the 2 dots that I shouldn't have connected. Your friend is up to some interesting thing. Yeah. Like I said, just slightly when really quiet, it wasn't quite bothering you. Okay, good. This is the same girl. So like, Remember Nick, the girl who wanted to sue her, the parent and stuff? Yeah, it's the same girl. So I was like, oh no. I thought so, yeah. So yeah, I was like, so if my friend, if she suddenly tell me she gonna marry ChatGPT, I will still tell her no. I'll be like, nah. Like I don't really have friends to introduce her, but if she needed a companion, I'll tell her, man, we can try to find someone for you, right? Somebody who is honest, nice. Damn, so she like to play closed and open the gate of fire. Yeah, that is my man. I don't know. I just cannot read the room. I guess I shouldn't even ask that, So she got offended. She was saying oh, yeah. I mean she was well, we have an open relationship, and I was like, oh. Do you guys believe in an open relationship? Because I don't. I don't believe in that. I think it's kind of, like a fluff up term. Yeah, I think it's bull. Yeah, I don't believe that. I use ChatGPT a lot for stuff like job application, and it's wrong so often. I couldn't imagine being in a relationship with it. Yeah, Wait, didn't we have that one person who asked if this mushroom was edible with ChatGPT, and the ChatGPT said that yeah, it's good, you can eat it, and it was actually poisonous or something like that? Really? They gone up in flames? I think, yeah. Oracle? Because there's no boundary. Oh, just like Venus said, there's no boundaries. And, if there's no boundary in relationship, it is gonna flare up, Yeah, just be friends with benefit at that point. You don't have to say open relationship. You can just say, hey, until I find my Prince Charles, I want my, options open. Let's just be honest, You know what I mean? Why tie yourself down when you're open does not make sense whatsoever. That's what I thought too. そうそう、私もそれ思った。オープンリレーションシップなんてあるわけないじゃん。Yeah, ChatGPT will butter you up. Don't you think so? Until you find that, I think it's still bullshit. The open relationship, that is a scam. Well, he's King Charles now. That's true. Yeah, when people say, oh, I'm having an open relationship, I'm here like, okay, let's just be honest. Like, let's say this person is dating somebody they don't wanna be with them forever, and suddenly if they find like, you know, like the ideal companionship, they're gonna dump them, right? So like it is like, just say, you know, just open relationship is like a weird word, you know, you just say, hey, friends with benefit, that's all. Makes everybody's life easier, I think, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, how can you like be okay with your girl like dating other guys? And it's always like, you know, like I never see like open relationship that is like the women have like several guys. It's always like the guys having several women living with him. Like the, you know, like the what was it? Like the, you know, there's a lot of sister wives, but I don't see no brother husbands, you know? Yeah. Have you guys seen a brother husband? It's only the sister wives. So that's why I'm very skeptical about this, you know? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to tell. This is like so unrelated to what I was talking about. Sorry. I have ADHD and my brain is everywhere. I heard that my brother won like a bronze medal on his judo competition. I was like, damn. そう、なんかさ、話変わっちゃうんだけどさ、うちのお兄ちゃんさ、なんか柔道の試合出て、なんか銅メダルゲットしたんだって。すげえじゃんって思ったの。すごくない？びっくりした。Yeah, congrats to my brother. Hi, Mimicry. For men, a thief can only house one sword. Oh my god, that's funny. But that's true. But yeah, my brother, like, you know, the other day, my brother was like, I won a bronze medal with my judo competition. And I was like, damn, that is pretty impressive, bro. Yeah, my brother is very athletic. He used to do like MMA. So I guess like he really is good at doing martial arts. うちのお兄ちゃんね、なんかそういう総合格闘技とかさ、やってたのね。今もやってんのかな？今柔道だけなのかな？で、最近柔道もやってるせいかさ、なんか柔道を同レベル、同メダルゲットしたとか言っててさ、すげえじゃんみたいな。すごいね。すごいすごい。いいね。なんか私はこういうさイラストとかそっち系なんだけどさ、うちのお兄ちゃんもね実は絵描くんだよ。なんか可愛いアヒルの絵とかさ描いてたんだけど、今はもう絵描かないみたいね。でもそうやってさ、なんか柔道とかさ、総合格闘技とかやっててさ、なんか結果出してるからすげえなと思ったね。 で柔道もやってたみたい。知らなかった。でうちのお兄ちゃんってさ、私より全然年がさ上なの。だからなんか若い子と戦わなきゃいけなかったみたいで大変だったって言ってた。 My bro, sushi bro, I think he have a girlfriend. My brother don't really talk about like his relationship. So my brother have a son, but he's not married. He never got married. So he have like one baby mama, and I think now he lives with his girlfriend. うちのお兄ちゃんはね、あれだよ、シングルファザーで、今ね、付き合ってる彼女がいるんじゃないかな。一緒に確か同棲してた気がする。ちょっとわかんない。うちのお兄ちゃんさ、あんまりこう、言わないからさ、その誰と付き合ってるとかさ。でもすごいね、柔道すげえと思った。やっぱこうなんかね、私 DNA 検査した時にさ出たのが、私の DNA ってそのアスリートのさ人たちが持ってるそのなんだっけ、なんかそういう DNA があるんだって。なんかすごいなんかスタミナがあるかなんだっけ、なんかそういうのが出てたの。なんかレアですねみたいなの出てたんだけどさ、私あれじゃん、アスリート引きこもりやんと思ったの。全然やらないから。でもやっぱりそういううちのお兄ちゃんはそれちゃんと発揮してるんだなと思った。でもわかんない。私も鍛えてなんかやってたら結構いい線いってたのかもね。でも私は結局アートになっちゃってるけどさ。ね、意外。When I did my DNA check, I remember the result was kind of interesting. My result said that I have this gene that a lot of Olympians had, like the same similar trait or genes. I forgot what it was, like elite athletes, whatever, like this trait that elite athlete had in their DNA, I had it. And I was like, well, like I ain't using it. I'm doing art, I ain't even doing it. But then when I hear about my brother doing like MMA, and he was getting scouted by, you know, the roller blade, the competitive roller, was it roller derby? My brother, these people from roller derby was asking my brother to join them and stuff. So like he's doing good in judo as well. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think my brother has that genetic well played in him. 10時間配信できてるのその片鱗がある。12時間配信とか前やってたもんね。アルファさんいらっしゃい。お兄さんはめっちゃ格闘家ですね。そう、うちのお兄ちゃんね、すごいなんかすごいさ、そういうのは強いみたい。なんかね、警察官になりたいとか言っててさ、アメリカのその警察学校のその訓練みたいなやつも受けてたりしたけど、なんか途中でうちのお兄ちゃんでもなんか警察官なんかあんま良くないかもみたいな感じでやめてたね、途中で。やっぱね、でも良かったと思う。今アメリカで警察官ってさ、なんだかんだで炎上しちゃうからさね。He took all those Olympian genes and left you 2% only, I guess. Probably. But here Daisy was saying like, well, you used to stream 12 hours, so maybe that's why. And I was like, huh, maybe. できるかな。ねえ、なんかね、なんかやりたかったよね、うちらもね。私もそう思った。I'm gonna use this glittery pen and color in the diamonds. アルファさんありがとう。今ね、ちょっとね、これどうかな。So I got these glittery pen and I'm looking. Yeah, this might be a cute gem. いいんじゃない？これかわいいかも。散りばめていこうかな。pretty 綺麗かも。オーラすごいよね、これ。やっぱりね、エアブラシなくしてはね、作品が作れませんよ。ね。So cute. かわいい。It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. めっちゃかわいい。全部塗っちゃった方がよさげ。後でね、ちょっと宝石っぽくカットを入れてこうかな。Cute. 良い。It looks good. Let me see. よいしょ。Oh, this might be too dark. Yes, this might be good. いいじゃん。So like I'm adding like a tiny diamond like gems. If you guys can see it, I don't know, can you guys see it? In these color gem, I think this is kind of cute. I like it. 良いかもしんない。これそんなになんかバッドアイディアじゃなかったね。Sure, thank you so much. You having fun, Pot? I hope so. Because I am having fun.こいついけるかな、上から。なんか寝れないかな。This is gonna be hard. I like it. これどうやってやったんだろうって今来た人でさ、これどうやったのっていう人はね、YouTube の方のアーカイブを wanna do as a community. Yes, baby L! You guys, thank you so much and have a good night. Bye bye! ということでね、6月から